Well, hello, everybody. And look at that. Just as I click over, there's SB Eric 407, also known as Jugular Beer, coming in with the resub 3 months in a row. Eric, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. That's amazing. Guys, hello. Hopefully you can hear me okay. Hopefully the microphone isn't too loud. I did some adjustments while we were off. But what's not cool is I have no sim sound. I have menu sound. I think you can probably hear that, but I have no menu sound or engine sounds, or I can't hear you guys. Anyways, I'm going to put it out there a little later, but if anybody has a fix or knows anything about the in-game sound, my audio, everything is where it's supposed to be. It's so very frustrating. I don't know what to do. So hopefully throughout the flight, someone will come in and just be a magician and figure it out for me. But either way, guys, what's going on? What are we? Day 29 of the journey. We are doing some more Morocco flying. Maracas? Morocco flying. Oh boy, it's going to be a good one. Yeah, so thank you so much, obviously, for joining. It's great to have everyone here. Audio router software to redirect the sim audio into voice meters. So photos by Kev, I'll get into it, but I'm using Wavelength now. But we'll worry about that after. We'll talk about it. What was I saying? Yes, hello everybody. Day 29, flying Morocco. Good to see everybody. Right out of the gate, I'm gonna mention something for the folks that are getting in trouble with their wives, girlfriends, or whatever, or just having trouble flying with us when we're starting at 7 p.m. Eastern, and you guys are starting at, I don't know, 4, 5, 6. What we're going to do is, we did it in Discord earlier, a few months back, where we actually put a European channel in there. We're going to add the Journey PST West Coast channel in there as well. We have a few streamers who stream this flight as well, but yeah, so for instance, Charlie Foxtrot, I've been talking with him a little bit, so he's going to likely start streaming on the West Coast. And yeah, so if folks want to fly with us on the East Coast, fantastic. By all means, you are welcome. But there are going to be streamers who, in an official, unofficial capacity, will be streaming on the West Coast and starting a little bit later as well, but following the same route, same flight plan, so on and so forth. So that spiel's out of the way. One more group of spiels that I always go through. Let's hit this. Johnny Kaput came in with a follow while we were away. Crow Zero came in with a follow. Airdonics came in with the follow. Range Tank came in with the follow as well. So guys, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew to all of you. But also, while we were kind of loading in, Just Ken US came in with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Just Ken. I believe you kind of found us and flew with us for the first time Monday, I believe it was. I could be wrong, but thank you so much for the follow. That's amazing. And hold on, I got one more. Hold on. This one just came in while I was chatting earlier as well. In the Blue Yonder came in with the Prime sub. So guys, to the followers, welcome to the Legends Ground Crew, and to the new subscribers, Just Ken and In the Blue Yonder, welcome to the League of Legendary Bush Pilots. Welcome. All right, that's it for me. Hopefully I'm not blowing you guys out here with the microphone and clipping all over the place. Carbon,
hey,
what are we doing today, my man?
I don't know.
Cannonballs.
We kind of got into more like southeastern part of Morocco. Now we're gonna take off, head. I don't know. It's probably a little bit more northwestish first to go get some fuel. If you guys saw, and I don't know why people are out there with their engines running right now and you got 30% fuel in your tanks. But you're making it crazy.
We all started. We all started with no fuel, so
So yeah, we're starting off with 30% fuel because some of the locals decided they were going to borrow some from us, and we're going to make a stop at this first airport, which is I think like 48 miles in total to get there. We'll fuel up, and then continue on our way southwest, and then we'll hit the Atlantic coast again, and then head south a little ways and stop at Plage Blanche, and that will set us up for next week, which I'm assuming, I'm not positive, but I'm assuming we're going to try and go over to the Canary Islands, but we can talk more about that. Weather, as you can see, if you look up, it's like a little cloudy, and along the Atlantic shore there are some thunderstorms out that way. I think the majority of them are more north, but there is a possibility, so just keep an eye on your temperatures, keep an eye on weather out ahead, and hopefully we don't run into too much fog or anything like that. But yeah, that just go out and have fun, and the sun should be coming up here shortly, so hopefully it won't be too dark in our first few minutes in flight.
awesome. So that's fantastic. Thank you so much. So you're saying that carbon is quiet. So let me just try and that should be good. That should be good. I'm just doing a little check-in. Not sim, your stream audio. Just stream audio in general is quiet. Okay.
Yeah, I can't hear your engines either.
That's hilarious. Everyone is so funny about my engine problem. The stream is just all around quiet, huh? Well, I mean, there's oh, you guys, stop it with the engines. Unless you have a fix, I don't want to hear about it. God. As long as my mic is okay right now, as long as the music isn't too loud but you can hear it. Yes, we are on East USA. VHS tape. But I want to make sure Kev. Oh, it's gonna be a long one. I do want to make sure, Kev, maybe just like unmute the stream, man. I don't know. Can everybody else hear the music? I don't want to turn it up too much. Countryman 51, what's going on? Good to see you. I don't want the music to be too loud. That's too loud.
You're playing music in the background?
Yes. Stop it. My God. As long as, can you guys, the only thing I care about, but right before we go, less music is fine. Perfect. Wardo man, I have, anyways. As long as you can hear the boys in Discord, that's all I care about right now, until I get it fixed for the engines. And as long as you can hear mine, then that's good. So, yeah, mic is okay. Try right mouse on speaker and open volume mixer and check apps. Yeah, I've done everything. So here's what's crazy. And guys, as I'm going through this, let's get up in the air. Let's get going. But what's crazy is you can hear the menu music. You can hear the buttons going back and forth. Like I'm going to turn the music off for a sec. Like you can hear that. So why can I hear that? But I have no engine noise. This is what I can't figure out. I've checked all my settings. Everything I Google is more like all audio is missing from the sim. So it's very frustrating. It's very frustrating. I don't know if I deleted a file, but I don't know. I don't know. There, hopefully that's an okay level for the audio. Come Zin boys. Oh boy.
Oh,
Whoops.
easy, bud.
Yep. That got me. Where's the beep button?
Read what's on the telephone.
Where's the beep button? Oh boy. I mean, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Well, we've been banned, so.
We're all
oh man.
On the roll.
Let's get out of here, huh?
You know what? I'm really, yeah, you got me. I'm really gonna start reading these before I say them out loud. Oh boy. Yowza.
Well,
Hey now.
Get out of here, SJ Fly. You better not have actually clipped that, please and thank you. You know that
Let's keep it
name.
orderly, fellas.
You know that name is like that for that specific reason. He's already gone, or she is already gone and has moved on to the next stream to try and get them to say it as well. How Crazy Old Lady is upside down and oh, Crazy Old Lady 75, that's a new name. Cool.
What's up, crazy old lady?
Anybody know where the runway is?
No, I
Nope.
was just
It's everywhere, Carmen. It's everywhere.
Wherever
It's just
you
dirt
want it to
everywhere.
be.
Let's go for it.
That was a rough takeoff. Yowza. What is going on? Why am I not getting any speed? What's the wind? It's not that bad.
it's windy.
Flaps are up.
It's a little windy, isn't it?
What am I doing
The
here?
heck?
We're all taking off with a tailwind.
Oh man, were we ever?
Yep.
Whoops.
Careful.
Oops.
Check your ATISes.
Arrow?
I said ATIS.
Oh boy. All right. Well,
One of those.
Good run we had, boys. It was a good run.
yeah.
Oh, the screen is so bright.
It is so bright.
Yeah.
Hurts my eyes.
I
What pretty
finally getting-
countryside.
Okay, I'm starting to get some speed now. Cool. Hey, you know what? I'm just gonna call you boys. I'm not gonna say the whole thing. I'm just not gonna do it. But cool. Thanks for sticking around. Well, boy, I hope this channel is here till the end of the leg of this journey. Yeah, yeah, me too. Me too, SJ. So far, not looking so good. Oh, look at that. Is that like some light pollution from a little city over there? That's cool. Little village, little town. That's cool. So what time is it going to get brighter out?
It's already bright. It's just these low hanging clouds
It's not bright on my screen. What time do I
slash
have?
fog.
What time do you guys got? I got 7:10 a.m.
Roger.
7.
Yeah, you got the
14.
same?
Yep.
Yeah. All right, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, yeah, let's not overspeed. Let's bring that back a little bit. Man, not hearing the audio is pretty difficult. That makes a big difference. Can't hear warnings. Can't hear my engine catching on fire. Big Beat 991666057. That's a new name. Welcome. I see you slewing in the sim there. Right on. Thanks for joining. Oh, sorry. Had to ask also. Yes, flaps. Yes, I know. Unreal weather is way different. Well, I don't want to.
Are you on Unreal, Matt?
No, I'm on live weather. Right?
So
Yeah,
it
I'm on
looks
live
similar to
weather.
mine.
Live weather. JP Murillo, is that you? Are you Big Beat? You famous. You famous. Big Beat. That's a good name. I like that. Big Beat.
All
Crazy
right.
old lady, 75.
I either seem to be always way ahead of the pack or way behind the pack. Never within the pack,
To the left, way to the right,
right? Just
miles away.
can't be in it.
Chasing soccer stadiums, off getting pictures with palm trees.
Hey, that was an oasis.
JP Murillo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I really appreciate you stopping in, watching, but more importantly, flying with us. The more the merrier. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew. The only flight plan I can find is from yesterday. Is that the one? Countryman, it depends on where you are in the world. It was posted yesterday, I think.
For the flight
Yeah.
plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's under the Journey channel in Discord. So it was posted yesterday. It should be at the very bottom.
Hutch, I just read your message to Jer. Does that cat have a teardrop tat on its face?
I didn't even see that.
2 of them, no left.
Oh, that's great.
It
That was
sits there and watches you. Is that what it does for a living?
Yes, but it's only when I'm sitting at the computer. No other time. I can be laying there watching TV, and it'll just like quietly lay on my chest, and again, it'll have its claws to my throat, but it won't do anything. Insidious, but when I'm
Do you
sitting
think
here,
its internal monologue is like Stewie's voice from Family Guy?
yeah, absolutely. The way it looks at me, it peers like around my desk, so it doesn't want to make full eye contact. Like it just kind of hides and looks at me, and then it'll do the thing that cats do, where it'll bend down, it'll shake its butt, it'll hunt some things on the ground. I don't know, man. I
Looking
think
at you from around the corner, almost like its booby traps didn't work, and it's not sure why.
I don't know what it is. We let it out sometimes in the summertime because it really likes it, and I think because it's stuck indoors.
I like how
whole
you
winter.
refer to the cat as an it.
Yeah, it's not mine. It was inherited.
Yeah, I've got one of those here as well that is just so irritating. Thankfully, he's a good cat. He needs too much attention.
Yeah, this cat's way of getting attention is clawing and biting me as much as it can, but like aggressively attacking me.
Takes after its mom. Hey,
Too much information. We've already had enough of that in the stream.
there's a new name down there. Ortbezin 88.
Fake VHS tape?
Yeah, fake VHS tape has been here before, but I saw the slew in there, which is awesome. Awesome sauce. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
So, Carby, the other day you were talking about performance, and you wanted to know how it is, and because it only is the highest LOD.
Oh yeah, performance with regards to the level of detail. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I don't think last time we flew it was great. I think it's more the weather this time that it feels a little sluggier.
Does it? Okay.
But
Well, I can
I don't know.
definitely look at making. I'm making a second model of it, maybe in a future update.
yeah.
I don't think it'd be too difficult to implement that.
But overall, I don't think it's. I think I've got everybody in front of me and kind of this misty cloud, so that's probably more
Right.
affecting it than anything else.
Oh, Viv Toshka, that's you. Awesome. Okay. Ortbezin 08.
Are you guys seeing much? Like, what are you seeing?
I don't see nothing.
No.
I'm
Super
seeing a big rock out in front of me.
What?
A big rock. Oh, I'm getting kind of a little turbulence.
Really hoping in.
How
Good
high are
Lord.
you guys?
I went up.
53.
I am at
52, okay.
62, just to be safe.
I'm at like 48. I'm a little bit low for this hill, but I'm going to go around to the right, I think.
Ooh.
I don't want to climb up into the cloud.
When it gets a
Getting some
little.
bumps up here.
By the way, I went back and rewatched our stream as well as I think it was Charlie Foxtrot as well. The drop off of that one kind of like hill, mountain, cliff, whatever.
Yeah.
I went back and watched that probably 4 or 5 times. That was so freaking cool. I hope we get
That was pretty epic.
a few things like that. And just like the last couple streams, guys, our last leg of this trip here today, we'll group up at the second last landing spot, airport, whatever you want to call it, because it's grass or sand. And we will do close grouped flight, hand flying, low level, like we've done the last couple. It seems to be a lot of fun, at least for me. I know. So, hey, Jer, I actually see you.
Yeah, I'm surprisingly not that far away.
No, you're right here. Look at Jer. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man.
Thanks, man.
You're
Feels good.
turning into a real team player,
I try.
Slayer 5, what's going on? I like checking out all the names in the sim. What do we got
So,
over here?
Carbon, are we officially hitting the Sahara today?
I don't know where it's specifically
where it
defined,
begins?
but it's like really close. Really
Because those
close.
dunes are going to be epic, and we're going to have to try those skis out. Did who was it who said they were going to try?
Someone did try. Was it Reaper? No. Yeah, Reaper?
They're saying it kind of worked, right? I thought I caught something in Discord.
Yeah, I think
it
they
will
said
work
it
on any
acted the same.
surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to alarm you guys, but there's someone flying with us with the name Top Gun 60. So everyone should just delete their names because we found the coolest one so far. I mean, outside of JTZ2929, obviously.
Well, that, nobody's going to beat that. I'm still fighting Xbox to get Punch Dickens.
Maddie, what's your altitude? Out of curiosity.
60
Wow.
to 100.
Roger.
You better watch out for this. There's going to be a mountain in front of you soon. Super
Yeah,
There's a
that's why.
giant plateau in front of you.
That's
Oh,
why I
gosh.
went up, and I've been trying to watch my my screens down here,
Wow.
and it's
Just got hit in
close.
downdraft.
So yeah, let's go up to 7. Let's go up to 7.
Oof.
Ooh, getting above the clouds, or at least
Oof.
beside the clouds.
Something there.
K Farrell 123 is Top Gun 60. Nice.
I think we lost someone on to the mountain back there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
It kind of came out of nowhere. If you weren't paying attention or stepped away for a sec.
And turning
The
right.
report is. I got a P rep from Viv Toshka of a lost soul.
Oh. Right, I forgot to hit this.
There we go. Breaking out now a little bit.
Oh, I got to say thank you to Maple66. I got an unexpected
Yes.
delivery in the mail.
Honestly, I saw
Yeah.
that post, and my original thought was like, who has your address?
Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering. Like, how is this possible?
Like, uh-oh. Carmen's gonna have to move.
But thank you very much, Maple. It was much appreciated, and I will enjoy them. I've got to figure out places to put them all.
Yeah, once you figure it out, you got to take some pics of them in their place.
Yeah. I really like the idea of the eject one on the toilet.
Oh, support. Yeah.
I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, I didn't open little nav map. I'm not used to using it so much. It's new to me, man. It's new to me.
Like mineral deposit? What is this just to your left there, Carbon?
To my left?
You have like this bluish stuff going on in the terrain below you there? And slightly to your left?
I don't know. Oh, right. Like, is it kind of in the middle of that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Is that just gravel or? I don't know.
You talking right over waypoint 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like some sort of mine or something. There's some buildings in the satellite imager. Salt.
So we got another. How's everybody's fuel do it? You better keep an eye on it. You might need to switch it. Like, I'm gonna switch it right now.
Don't scare me with anything fuel related.
Ooh, good call.
Alright, Jerry, have a bad experience?
A little bit of a bad one today. It all ended well. But I ran out of fuel. In a jet.
Well, good for you for not hitting escape and going to main menu.
I was determined because I thought for sure that I had enough, and I was watching it super closely. But as Merlin said, at least we know how many pounds is unusable.
Yeah.
Don't normally run it down that low. So at 33 pounds, my left turned off, and then like a minute later, 33 pounds, my right turned off. Not a good feeling when you're 14 miles away from the airport.
Hey, Icy.
Yeah, there's definitely some
Man.
buildings down there.
This terrain is fantastic. I think, like, every day we fly here, it surprises me.
I was gonna say, this is nothing like what I expected to see in Africa.
I was expecting a lot of flat nothing, but like, look at this color in front of me as
Wait
well.
till we
Yeah.
get to the dunes,
Pretty
man.
amazing. So what do you guys think? Should we go out to the Canary Islands for the next
Yes.
flight? Because
Yeah.
it's basically just island hop, and then the trade-off is we do that on Monday. On Thursday we have to come back to mainland, which probably means a water flight, or we backtrack and end up where we're gonna land tonight.
Well, how far?
How much of a water
out of the
flight would it be
Canaries?
though?
Like I think if we fly out to the point that sticks out the furthest, just south of where we're landing tonight, I think it's like 62 miles to the closest airport.
That's not too bad.
That's not terrible.
I think we do it. I mean, we're not.
I wanna do
We're
it.
clearly not in a rush, so we're doing this to see things. I think we might as well do it.
Cool.
And we got to see
Gorilla-
Tenerife. Go back to
Gorilla
Spain.
got his hands on a 30 series card. That's impressive. 3060 Ti. Wait, what? Are the TIs out?
Nice.
I didn't know that the TIs were out. Is it just the 3060? Oh, I see. Okay, so the 3060 Ti is out, but the 3060 isn't. Got it. But there's no 3080 Ti, is there? Have I like
I don't think
just
so.
not
There
paid
will
attention?
be at some point.
Oh, I'm sure there will be.
Yeah, I don't think they've released them yet though.
I didn't think so. Well, that's awesome though that you got one. That's
I think
fantastic.
there's been a few in the Discord who've picked one up. You just got to be super on it.
Yeah.
Have all your notifications.
I
dinging
think
off.
Officer Wolf got his hands on one.
Yeah, looking forward to having Wolfie back.
Well, I know Jared, a buddy of ours, the only reason he got his hands on a 3080 almost like right after launch was he bought a pre-built
Yes.
gaming PC. Like,
Yeah.
I think it was like $3,500 and it came with the 3080 in it. So that's the only
Right,
reason he got
right.
one.
I can wait. I'm wondering if I'll get the Bravo or I don't even know.
I think you get the Bravo before you get the 3080. The Bravo will give you more function.
Yeah. I'm happy with my 2070 Super.
It's working
That's
for
what you
me.
got.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's working for me. I like it so far. I mean, I'll want to upgrade at some point, but
I've got the 5700 XT and I like it. It's serving me pretty well. It was
mhm.
it's an inexpensive well, I shouldn't call it inexpensive, but it wasn't an expensive option in comparison
Yeah.
to some of them.
Well, and the new AMD cards look really nice. I like
Guys.
the Nvidia software better. That's all. That's my main reason for wanting to go with the RTX.
I mean, how about this visual
Sunrise.
right now with the
Yeah, this
sunrise?
is
Right.
Good looking, it's
unbelievable.
gracious.
Everyone look back to the east.
Yeah, I think you're like 3 minutes behind me on in-game
wow.
time, Matt.
Holy-
So you're
Yeah.
about to get a show.
Yeah. So get my
Yeah,
screenshot button
your
ready
eye
is
on
what you're
that there.
saying?
It's
Mhm.
golden everything, everywhere. I'm expecting some award-winning images, Jer, from you.
Won't disappoint.
So the
Well-
field ahead is runway 12 and 30. I'm thinking probably runway 12 is the preferred,
jeez.
unless you guys want to take another tail.
And this is where we're getting fuel, right?
Runway 12,
Okay.
Roger.
There we go. There we go. Oh, baby. Yeah. Oh, my word.
Yeah, wait till that sun gets just a tad higher and it hits all of the clouds.
I mean,
I was kind of surprised how low their daily temperatures are. during the winter season, or not. Like I thought they would be, at least in the mid-20s sort of thing, but it's like a springtime or late spring temperature where I live.
Yeah, it gets down to what, like 7 or 8?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
guess
during the day, it's like 18, 19 degrees. So it's just perfect.
Go, Maddie. Now you're getting it.
yeah.
Look at that.
Oh my lord.
Fire sky.
It doesn't last very long, but man, is it cool.
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Terrain kind of looks like Utah, Hutch.
look at the moon up there too.
Yeah, it really does.
Utah and Morocco. Who would have thought?
Sunk.
Thunk.
Oh boy. Let me turn this back on. So we are coming up. What are we coming up on here? GMMZ.
4,700 pattern altitude.
Yeah, Icy, I don't have any engine audio. By the way, do you know how to fix that?
It's sloppy over here. I think he's doing a ridge landing, and I'm going to join him.
And I'm gonna join him. I don't actually see.
How do you take a look
there you
behind you yet?
Nope. Why don't I do that though? Oh boy. Ugh. Did I change my...
Are you going on top of that ridge there?
Yeah.
Carbon?
Yep.
All right, I'll join you. Gotta get these
That's the touch
700
and go. I don't want to get in the livery that fast.
You haven't touched down yet, have you?
Yep, I touched
Oh,
down.
yeah,
I'm just
Circling
left
around.
turn out.
Yeah, nice little flat area over there for you guys. Just got a message. A buddy of mine just had his third child, and he's got 3 girls. This is like, not that there's anything wrong with 3 girls, but this guy is like sports and beer. Like, all he wanted was a son to throw a football around with or something, and he ain't getting it.
I'll have a daughter to throw a football around with.
Very
I started
true.
with 3 and finally got a boy on the 4th.
Yeah,
Just gotta
Yeah.
keep going, I guess.
well, I'll let him know. I can just picture him. Like there's nothing wrong with it, and he loves his girls, but he said some pretty funny stuff leading up to, if I don't have a girl or if I don't have a boy, and I'll leave it at that. Is there actually... Oh, there it is. Off to my left there. All right. Well, brother-in-law's like that, and his daughter is a volleyball star. Yeah. Oh, hey. It is not out of the realm of possibility for him to still turn her into a football star or an Olympian or whatever the case may be. And he'll try. For sure, he'll try. He's a big football guy.
Oh, look at that huge solar farm just north of the field.
All right, right hand downwind, runway 12.
12, eh?
Said 4,700 was the pattern altitude.
Yeah.
Okay.
You going left downwind, Touch?
Fuel is way down there, apparently.
This
Yeah,
is where we're gonna
guys,
go, eh?
this isn't a touch and go. Make sure you stop and get fuel.
Yeah.
All right, gonna go midfield here.
I took this a little far. Oh yeah, look, it even says fuel there. Cool. Little nav map. Unless the little nav map is wrong. 'Cause it looks like it's about midway down the runway. Fuel is way down there. Yeah, Tosh guy wasn't really paying attention, I'm not gonna lie. I was up high. Up high.
A fun little drill I was doing the other day was kind of on your base turn. So for some of these circuits, you can practice with no aileron or elevator, and just use throttle and rudder. You can do it. You've done an awesome job with the plane. Like, you can actually fly it like that.
I don't know if it's all me.
Well, she flies nice.
Boom, 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 boom.
So you guys are saying the fuel's down at the... Oh, it's like midway down. Eh?
Yeah, it's kind of
Where
like
the
halfway.
anchor is.
It looks like from 12, it's closer. It's definitely closer to 30.
Cool.
Yeah. My sister is so mad about our lockdowns right now. They just extended the kids home from school, and they were supposed to go back on Monday. They just extended it. Oh, don't freeze on me now. They just extended it until the 25th, so an extra 2 weeks. And she is like, screw it. We're selling the house. We're selling everything, and we're moving to Costa Rica. I'm done.
Our cases went
You guys are going
way
up.
up.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's all students that have come back from holidays.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's crazy here is that our cases were holding steady at around like 2,000 to 2,500. And it wasn't until all the kids came out of school and we had a holiday break that the numbers started really going up, you know? It's weird. It's weird how that happened.
You guys had a rough day today for the numbers, eh?
Oh, new record almost every day.
Ugh.
The one that's annoying
The one
is
you
it
don't
was a new record for deaths as well,
Oh,
which is
that's not good. I think it was like 86, was it?
80,
For
89.
the province. That's brutal.
Yeah.
Nobody likes seeing that.
Nope. Oh, that wind is a little strong, eh?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to extend my touchdown here. This is way down there.
Countryman, I'm in Texas. What's a lockdown? Ugh, yeah. Pigpen coming in with the host. Thanks, Pigpen. Appreciate it, man. Ooh, okay, wind. Okay, wind. I get it. I get it. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Roads. That's a fun word. Where's that gas? Is that it? Yep. Cat Daddy, you're at the gas station there, right? Gotta look back. I want to look back. I gotta get gas. Guys, look back to the east. Apparently, it probably looks terrible.
That
Excuse me,
sun
buddy.
is right in my eyes.
Man, can we get a camera installed on this display with these Tundra tires? I cannot see over the cowling. I'm gonna pull out Trent Palmer and just smash into something.
Oh, Africa is putting on a show.
That sun just peeking through.
All right, where's the fuel?
Following you, Carbon.
Oh, I
Come on,
see it over
just
there.
Go down a little bit.
There's a
Come on.
lineup.
Too much. Oh
Just
my
like
god, I
that
hate
work.
how sensitive this crap is. There it is. Weep.
Fueler's having a bad day.
He ain't happy. He ain't happy. Why?
Are you guys doing full mains, full aux?
You tell us, Captain.
Oh, you do whatever you want.
I do
I'm
what
gonna
you
do
tell me.
full. I think I'll just carry it all. Why not?
So, Carbon, that pod has a dedicated cargo space and a fuel bladder?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
So the one I mean, the shape of it is my own model, but the one I
Right.
went after has a removable fuel pod. So it's like this tank that you can fill up and then slide up to the front and latch in place, and it connects via hose to your tank.
Oh, that's cool.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, and then the remainder of the space is used for cargo. So it can carry a total weight of 200 pounds. That's what it's certified for, but its static load is up to 600 apparently.
What
so
is happening?
it'll carry a lot, but it's certified for 200.
Gotcha.
So I think everybody's probably good, eh? We can keep on going.
Yep.
I almost nosed. Look at this great group of flying flyers over here, eh? These
This is
legendary
awesome.
bush pilots.
Super, I caught you in that last screenshot I just posted. Taxi
Yeah, you
behind
did.
me.
Good. Post it. Post my sexy butt.
Look at Skyfod. He's got the
I
right
know.
idea.
I was gonna say, straight out.
Airborne before the whole short line.
Watch that crosswind. I think it's decent.
My flight plan gone? Oh no. Into the wind, baby. Crap, no lights on my xCub Tundra. Icy, you're not having the issue with the lights? There does seem to be a known issue, but we don't know what the issue is, Carbon. Would that be accurate?
Yeah, some people have reported it. I haven't seen it yet. As long as you're cycling them off and on, and if you cycle them off in the cockpit as well, and then turn them back on, see if that works. I'm not sure what to tell anybody about it because it's controlled outside of anything that I've touched. So I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's a mystery.
I would say toggle all the switches and then turn them back on. When I loaded in and powered up, or when I loaded in and powered, is that like a dust cloud on the other side of? Are you seeing like
just
a
be
big
there.
wall of clouds? Is it just maybe they're
It
just
looks
low?
like a big wall of clouds, yeah.
Cool. Like, uh-oh. It's a big whatever it is. That is for sure. Where is the flight follow? Show simulator aircraft position on data. Show breadcrumbs.
Yeah,
Carbon,
that's weird. Yeah. Sorry.
Question for you, Carbon.
Yeah. Mhm.
When you're flying, like the Q400 or any of these planes, how important is it that you are kind of on your flight directors and or at least close by before engaging autopilot? Or is it always like a smoothish? Does it depend on the plane?
I think sometimes it depends on the plane, but ultimately there should be some sort of a buffer built into the math behind it.
Okay.
But I think in general the best practice is to get as close into the flight director as you can before engaging autopilot.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of palm trees down there. All right, so out to the coast we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Africa's trying to take over the top spot for scenery that we've been through.
Hey, Top Gun. Yeah, so I know that some people are having issues with the lights. I haven't seen it myself yet. It might be one of those things that's tricky to track down. Basically, when I did the modification, I remapped all the textures, and for the lights, I used all the very same naming scheme that Asobo did when building it. So I did all the, named everything exactly the same, added things and tested them over and over again. So if it's not working, I suppose there's a possibility that there's a texture maybe that needs to be changed or something, but it's going to be a little tricky to track down. So if anybody gets any idea of how to resolve it, or if they figure out any more info other than just it's not working, then we'll kind of go from there.
Icy's actually saying he doesn't see lights on any other planes either.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Maybe it's like
That's
my
really
audio
weird.
issue. Audio issue.
Yeah, and
Which-
yours is happening on every type of airplane, though, right? It's like all
Yeah.
of your.
Yeah, I tried a few different default planes and I have no
That's
engine
interesting.
audio.
Because I
And
see
no-
lights on everybody.
So do I. Yep.
So is this a sim thing that's going on, or is it only happening in the mod?
My audio is definitely not a mod. Now, the only thing I haven't tried is pulling all the mods out and trying default planes, which maybe I'll give that a try tomorrow.
Oh, you know what I was just thinking of? Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Let me put my autopilot on here for a second so I don't kill myself.
Nah, you'll be fine.
That's a hill.
Someone was saying we're going to need 9,000 feet before... Oh, Kev. 9,000 needed before next trip? Is that accurate?
Next
Oh.
trip. Could be. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to look at here, guys, while I'm in cruise is the mod that we had for the lighting, the landing lights anyway. And I wonder if I had forgotten to
Ooh.
include them, but it's still referencing them. I wonder if that's a possibility.
Oh, that's an interesting take.
So that, yeah.
Can you check engine sound as well?
Engine sounds?
Slap
I
it,
can try.
GG. Putting on a show. Carbon, do you have enough altitude to get over the next?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up, though.
I just, you know what? It's the way I'm climbing, and
Oh, you know what, guys? Okay, so there's an effects folder for the landing lights for the xCub.
Maybe that's it.
And now, is it just the landing lights that aren't working for people, or is it all the lighting that's not working?
Icy was saying it was all the lighting.
So I'd be curious to see if the folks who don't have lighting working, if they have the old mod still installed, because I still use the old mod for the standard version.
So do my old mod, the 215 1.8.2 is still in there, which maybe that's why I have lights.
It could be. It could be. So anyway, what I will do is in the morning I'll have a look at this, and I will probably issue an update for all the planes, because that's probably what's causing it. I'm guessing that the landing lights. Oh yeah, see it says strobe lights navigation. That's exactly what it is, guys.
All right.
That's exactly what it is. So
Good work, team.
Troubleshooting midstream.
The file is still
Well done,
referencing
everyone.
the effects files.
So it looks
I'll
like
get an update.
Icy is saying he took out the old mod and he doesn't have it. Merlin kept the old mod in, as did I, and we both have lights as well.
Yeah, well, so I'm guessing it's something to do with that effects file.
Yeah.
But I'll have a look at it in the morning, and then I'll issue an update for you guys.
Awesome.
Hopefully that'll fix it.
Now, if you could start working on my audio, that'd be great. I don't know why you're laughing.
That'd be great.
I just love to be able to hear the engine or some warnings or I don't know, anything. Anything. This like wall of cloud, if it didn't have that stupid pixely effect, it would be so good.
Yeah.
That's ground level almost, it looks like. Just the way it looks on my screen here. God, I wish it didn't have that pixely effect.
Yeah, and you did that sharpen fix, didn't you? Super?
Yeah, but I think for like that distance, it's not gonna fix
Too
it.
much.
Yeah. Where it, excuse me, where it did most of the work was like this stuff right here. So it's still a little pixelated, but you can see it's way sharper than it normally is on the back of the tail.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'll still get that, especially on like the bottom on reflective surfaces on the airplanes, like in rain and stuff. It's still very Blender rendering looking.
Yeah. Look at the friggin' textures down there below you guys. This is nuts.
Yep. Well, I remember JP was flying in Namibia. I think that's his home country. And it's like amazing resolution photos down there. It's probably because they get so much sun, they can shoot any day.
Speaking of
Best
JP, has
day.
anybody watched Beyond
it out?
Borders? It's out, yeah.
I saw the trailer a couple days ago.
It's on Discovery Plus.
Anyone got that? Shoot a link, please. Thanks.
Yeah, we don't get the Discovery Pluses.
Nope. Hutch, thanks.
Kev?
I watched. Did you end up watching that whole vlog series? I think I watched about half of it.
No, I think I left off at about episode 60? 64?
They get into like Northern Europe for, that's kind of when I left.
Oh yeah, I'm way past that. I'm not. I don't remember. It's been a while.
That clouds look good from his side too.
Yeah, that's basic.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What's up?
You're gonna get the echo. I'm gonna go back. I wanted to check out Kev's stream real quick. Sorry about that.
All good.
Ooh, that looks good, Kev. Hi guys, I'm back.
A large thunderstorm out ahead.
Sure looks like one.
Hi guys, I'm back.
It does look like Armageddon
said that.
dust storm.
Dude, it looks like what's that movie with the
Yeah.
Mummy? Is it the Mummy?
Yeah.
Brendan Fraser. Like I'm just waiting for a
Let's-
face to come out of it.
Right. Right. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good.
Let's see here. We have a weather overlay, right? Yeah. Let's see if it shows anything.
Boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh my. So, do you guys
Weather.
want to plow through it, or do you want to deviate? What would you like?
Weather.
So,
Well, the good news is
deviate
that
like
it's
going
long.
further to
full
the,
length.
If
north.
we deviate like if we turn southwest here, we could kind of scoot that.
Yeah, we could kind of go in between. We'd still hit some weather in between, but it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah.
You're talking about like just kind of going left and
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we'd
if we
cut-
hang a left with like 30 degrees and then kind of same trackish, but just
I'm
there's you can see there's like a line right through that we could probably hit.
yeah. I'm
so if we
at
take up the head, we
84.
could, like,
I think we could go over it.
245-ish.
We could maybe go
Yeah,
over
you could
this.
try that too.
Like I'm at 84 and I would need to go higher, but maybe 12?
Maybe 12, maybe 14, 18. All right, well let's make a call. Some guys are deviating left. It looks like.
Yeah, I
What's
think
up,
I might
Suki?
try left a little bit.
All right, let me know the heading you're gonna go, and I'll follow.
Sure.
I'm going to just go right through.
Let us know how it goes. That's a lot of red, and it gets kind of pink.
I'm gonna go 230 for the time being. Give that a try.
Now, are you going to try and go
230.
underneath it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for the betters out there, we're gonna readjust the over/under on Super's crashing to 5.5. Good news.
Oh God, what is happening? Forgot to.
What was
reposition
heading
my
again,
heading
Carmen?
back. 230.
230.
230, Roger.
Oh yeah, I'm getting bumped already.
All right. Well, here we go.
It is
Here we
cool
go.
though. There's a huge cell kind of south of us now, and we're gonna hopefully skirt right through it.
I think they're tracking slightly northwest from Medio Blue, if I recall correctly. So,
Okay.
they're
So we're gonna have to stay on the
or no, maybe it was northeast. Sorry, northeast. So it might be tracking our direction
towards
so-
us.
Yeah,
We'll stay on the south side of the top part if we
need-
can.
yeah, yeah.
Down. What's your altitude right now?
I'm just around 6,600.
66. Okay, I'm gonna come down to you guys.
For 8,000.
Down to 400.
Give a round of
Does-
applause to Hutch for work on that mute button.
Right?
Just money.
VHS tape is in VR. Looks incredible. That's actually pretty cool.
Can we get a common consensus on VR? Because I have not. I've heard the most unbelievable like experience ever, and I've heard like this is the worst thing to ever come out.
I don't know, man. It's
Sounds like that's probably
I think
equipment
that's-
based.
Yeah, it's
yeah, and it's probably expectation as well. A lot of it.
I've heard it's not as good as you want it to be, but it's still cool. Is more or less what I've heard about it.
I'd like to see in maybe another 4 or 5 years what the headsets are doing, because I think the higher resolution you can get to the point where you don't get that screen door effect and get more natural colors and all that sort of stuff. Once they get those things figured out, then
Yeah.
in good shape.
Guys, this scenery and flying along this cloud is so sick. And even like seeing Kev with his comment there, I'm going in, and
Yeah,
I
he's-
see him out in the distance, like
He's going straight in.
you just going for it. Kev, you whisper and you take that cloud out for dinner first.
Who else? Bug.
The guy worked in a nuclear reactor. He's not scared of anything.
No. But like, look at that. Like, I feel like we're surrounded right now. And even just like all these
Oh, you're
rolling
about to be.
hills. Oh my god, it just looks so good.
We're gonna
Kev
shoot this
saying
gap.
9,000 is all good.
Well,
Carmen, you
thanks
gonna
for working.
turn left at all more? What's your altitude?
Possibly. I'm at 60, just around 6,800 now.
Right, okay.
I'm just keeping an eye on terrain ahead. I don't want to climb up too much into it.
Right.
Maple's out ahead. He's the guinea pig.
All right. Yeah, I'm following you guys.
He can give us the heads up.
Hey, at least we're not worrying about icing.
Yeah, that would not be fun. It's getting warm up here, eh? 21 degrees.
Yep.
That's some warm air.
Sun comes up and boom. Oh man.
God, it just looks
Wild.
so good though.
Carbon, what are you thinking? 8,000 or 9,000
Uh,
for the terrain?
I'm just
Probably
gonna
niner.
play it by ear.
Roger.
I'm just around 7 now, so it's like a slow climb.
And what are you going up to, Carbon? What do you have in your
Uh,
altitude selector?
well, it's below. I'm just slowly climbing.
Your hand flying.
So I'm heading about 220 right now, and it looks like probably a mile or two off of our right is some weather, and I think we can slowly start making turns back to the right as we skirt along the edge here.
Cool.
Get past.
I'm
it.
at 71 and definitely I can see below me, but it's definitely getting low vis.
Boys, if you go out to about 100, is 100 not? Is that what it is? 100 nautical mile range? I don't know if it's tagging the weather right now, but there's a big magenta area off
Yeah.
in the distance.
Yeah,
We'll have to
I'm
watch
at
out for that.
200 range. I'm gonna zoom in.
Like 9 or 1,000 is what people are reporting.
The top set?
We need
Oh, for the
9,000
terrain.
terrain.
Right.
Terrain. Yeah.
Well, all right. Guess we're going IFR. Up I go. I finally figured out why my ATC wasn't reading back correctly. You know how you have the robot voice there reading back? Mine
Mhm.
was always just text, and there's some obscure setting in was it not accessibility? It's one of the options menus anyway. There's some obscure setting you have to turn back on. So I finally have voice back after all this time.
Oh. You didn't have any ATC voice?
No,
Oh.
not for a long time.
Oh, getting the 500 call out. Be careful.
Yeah, Jerry, I just looked over and like you have a big hump right beside you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start.
Ooh, there's some bumps.
Anyone getting any precip yet?
Not yet, no.
Nope.
I'm still keeping some of the forward visibility, which is good.
I'm climbing through 8 right now for 9.
I'm at 77, going for 9.
What
What do you get? What's your heading at?
Like,
Everyone make their
say
like right turn to.
220?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still 220. I think we're gonna be like this for a while. Man, that terrain is creeping up.
Horrific news. I have absolutely horrific news for you all.
What's
Okay.
that?
Been asked to turn the engines off.
Come
safe.
on.
Okey-dokey.
All right.
Okay, just target your speed.
Turn your autopilot off.
Yep.
I think I got one right here.
I kind of got it like right in front of me, I think. Why is did I unmap that button? Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be okay right here.
Let's see if I can get some visibility here.
I am
Little
just
valve.
going down. Just going
I'll
down.
break it.
Just going down. Yeah. I had no speed. No speed at all.
Why are you going so
Oh,
slow?
dude.
Just no
What the
speed.
heck happened to you?
I shut my engine off and my plane was just like brakes. I threw on the air brakes apparently.
What did you do?
I have no idea. I turned it off and
I've never even seen that before.
I just stopped like midair. Lost all speed. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
All right, Merlin, light on the brakes. I'm coming up behind you.
Ugh, I'm down. I'm down and clear.
Cool. That sounds
Flaps
awesome
are out.
for you guys.
Flaps are your friends.
Scary boys.
Down. Holy. That was fun.
Oh yeah.
Nothing can rattle Jer after what happened to him today.
Absolutely.
God, how do you
Alright, just
slew?
taking off.
Anybody need a flight plan?
Yeah.
We need a roll call of everyone that is no longer with us in the chat, please.
I made it. I'm good. I like on little nav map where I can actually see where my breadcrumbs just stop.
The closest I could probably give everybody is the airport we just departed from. So you
Yeah.
have to get airborne and then just slew over to the group.
Come on, airspeed. Come on, airspeed. Come on, airspeed.
Yeah, that's good.
Jeez.
I didn't realize the wind was so bad right here. No wonder Matt fell out of the sky.
Yeah, Suki, we're on East US.
Jeez.
All right, if anybody needs a flight plan, it's up on Discord. And it's from the previous airport.
Cool.
What is going on with my speed here?
Navigating through the slot canyon of the storm.
Ooh.
What's your fuel
Now
at,
it's-
guys?
What's that?
What's your fuel at?
184. Gonna do a fuel switch, thank you.
Oh,
Did you
right,
not
I'm
fill up your
burning
aux?
My right tank. I got to go back to left.
What's that?
Did you guys not fill up your aux?
I did.
I
filled
don't
up
know.
now. I was burning off the right tank, so I have 85 in the right, and then 100% in the left and left aux.
Got it. And we'll just do that. And you are at, what, 8 something or other?
I think I'm gonna make a climb up to 11,000 here for a bit.
What time?
Where's
What,
Eric?
what time you got?
0.
It should be 8:11 a.m.
Hubby.
Oh, boy.
Murillo crashed. All right, cool. Countryman's still falling. He was at 12,000. Wazinski, I changed my color scheme. That's why. I was playing with
Finding
it
if you stay
earlier.
lowish to the terrain, it's not awful. It's dangerous, but visibility's okay. Dave's up at 92. Davelin.
Okay. I quite literally don't know how to slew. And I don't know if I actually have it set up. Slew mode. toggle slew mode. What? That seems dangerous. Yeah. That'll work. Validate. Slew translate up. Slow. Up.
Sukyu, you were asking if you can bring out a caravan. You can fly whatever you want.
Oh yeah, Viz is nice down here.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm through 99, and I'm getting into the clear, so I think 11,000 I should be on top.
Yeah, if anyone's down, I'm at 65. Terrain's kind of come down a bit, and you've got to get 1,000 feet of visibility near the ground.
Now you got me thinking.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. It's pretty good. It's opened up a fair bit in the little pocket here.
100?
Come on down.
What altitude you at?
6,000, 61.
61, okay. I'm diving down.
Sorry, guys. This is very exciting on stream.
Oh, I was wondering why your menus were a different color. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
put it in. I changed the color scheme.
I didn't even know you could do that. What's
Yeah, you
wrong?
can.
Either did I. I was
It
playing with
looks
it today. I like it. Slew translate down. Slew translate up. Translate up. Oh, that's actually. What am I doing? Slew translate up. Oh, for crying out loud. Validate. Slew translate up. Validate.
Oh, I see you down there, Jerry, just off my left wing.
Okay, slew translate up.
Oh yeah, there.
Translate
Coming down.
up, translate down. Backwards, forwards, left. Oh, no, roll. I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to roll.
not bad at all.
Translate right. Slew translate.
I wonder if this is the slow drop off to the ocean. So I'm through 55, just terrain just kind of slowly falling.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, could be.
Come up on?
Say again.
Hitting the Sahara?
Oh, could be. I don't know if you guys might be able to find out where the border of the Western Sahara starts, but it's not far, I know. That's for sure. Ooh, look at that river that Josh found. Nice. That's where I'm going. We are a little off track here, aren't we?
A little bit. Going
Oh.
roughly the right way, though.
The general direction is all we need.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go.
Oh, Super Ike saw you like slew it. I was like, where'd he come from?
Now, in slew, yeah, I should be good, right? Yeah, okay.
Engine's on, correct?
I know that's my prop wasn't moving. I was like, am I
And he falls out of the sky.
right? Don't think I want that. All right, let's pull this back. I hate slew modes so much.
Still have not. I've yet to slew.
I think with these like really large distances between fields, it's difficult not to.
Yeah.
Where did you go, Carbon? Oh, you're off to my left. I thought I.
Josh is in this little canyon. This is cool.
Yeah, this is a decent little run here.
All right. I'm gonna come over to you guys.
She's hiding on you.
Icy Mitten says lights working with the mod installed. So that's what it very likely is then, guys. Is I forgot to put the effects folder back in. But I'll do that and then issue updates for it.
Right on.
And I think that I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow, but I know that one of the guys is looking for doing separate textures for the wheels so that you don't have to do the mirroring anymore. So we're gonna do that as well. So you can actually have text on both wheels and not have them one in reverse and one forward.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Sit, Ubu.
Yeah. She's running around.
The
Liz is
cat.
trying to catch her to take her for a walk, and she wants to go, but she hates her little face harness that she has to wear. So she gets all excited that she like is so excited to go, and then it does not want to get caught.
You hear her in the background, just like, no, no,
You
no.
can't make me do it. I won't do it.
I want to go outside, but not on your terms. My terms only.
Oh, I'm getting a little rain.
Yeah, you're just up in front of me. I see you getting into the mist there.
I think, yeah, see, that's
Is the
cutting
vid
back
still okay?
towards the bad weather.
Yeah.
I wonder what the guys here to the right are. I think they're doing okay. Most of the crew is over that way. I'm gonna head back over to the.
You're going to the
That
right
direction.
into the weather?
Yeah, why not? What could possibly go wrong?
Fly
There's the
towards
rain.
the pink.
Yep.
And that was the last we ever heard from him.
You're crazy going over there.
Wolfie, what's going on? The air
We were just talking
is good. / I'm already in the poop livery.
All right,
Gorilla
go on.
says he headed back in, and it's not horrible. So there you go.
I'll never understand how you literally just fell out of the sky.
I'll have to go back and watch it. Maybe I don't know. I wasn't
My
really
airspeed
paying
was
attention.
super low. Was your airspeed really low? Stupid?
I
Must have been.
I shut it down and I literally just dropped like a brick.
Is your
Yeah.
flap out right now?
Yep.
That'll do it.
Why do they start you with flaps? God. Oh my God. It makes me
Time.
so mad.
Classic.
Ah. Good Lord.
Dave, what are you doing way over there? Hutchie? Hutcher Hutchinson?
Weather radar.
Yeah, you're staying in the middle?
Yeah.
You can see it drifting, though. Like it's enclosing on us.
Yeah.
Right. Trying to shoot through it Hollywood style before it closes.
Like Denzel, push it!
A lot of rain over here.
Are we going to golf Mike Oscar?
We're going towards it, at least.
Yeah, if the weather's not too horrible, then we can.
Get in there?
Ooh, yeah, it's getting rainy.
Let the rain come down.
That is a big ridge over there. What are you guys up at? 88. What? Top Gun's up 62. I guess I better climb.
At 47.
I'm at 37. Where is it clear? 12,000? Did I see someone say that?
I don't want to go over to GMMO. It's right in the thick of it. Hutch, what's your heading? You must be making a right turn to get up there if you're going to do it.
Change to about 260.
Countryman
okay.
just landed the dead stick.
Oof. Can you hit hydro poles? Does anybody know?
Yes, you can.
I saw somebody, who was that last stream? Took one out.
This trip has no GMOs. Am I climbing? Yeah, I'm climbing. 100 feet per minute. Might not be fast enough. Papa Tango Romeo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Legends Ground crew. If you got the sim, hop on in. Well,
Do we know how many crashes we had at that last dead stick?
I think there were only 2 or 3. Nope.
2 or 3?
I'm pretty sure.
Huh. I mean, that is shocking if true.
Well, I think because the hills were up so high, I think a lot of people were able to get up safely.
Papa Tango Romeo, you gonna hop in with us here or what?
Hop on in. Hop on in.
This next field elevation is only 882 feet. So the ground is definitely fallen off.
I was not expecting rain like this over Morocco.
Yeah.
Toshka, weather's getting real rough for me now. Shaking all over. Where are you, Toshka? Oh, this crazy old lady.
Vector around that purple stuff there, Carbon.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, from what I'm seeing, I'm in between them.
Ah, go for it.
In that little orange pocket.
Roger. Has been nothing like what I expected.
Terrain, weather, or
Mountains,
otherwise.
Terrain, weather, rain,
Food, camping. The thieves.
our gas.
Last camp spot.
Hi, Coop. Hey, buddy.
Oh, this is cool. Into that orange little opening here.
Hey.
Rain has stopped.
Rain again.
Get away from the green screen.
Man, the viz is dropping.
Okay, go lay down. I'm up at 57.
If you had left even a few miles, Carbon, and all you guys over there, you'll be a little bit better.
You stayed over the other way? To the left?
Yeah, I'm probably 2 or 3 miles off your left wing.
Merlin, I don't think we can sing that, man. Ugh. Yummy. I'm gonna do a stretch here, guys. I'm feeling like I need to stretch my back out.
We get it stuck in our head. Thanks.
Only somebody had a keyboard that could play it.
Or drums. Hey, Hutch. Can your kids play it?
Negative.
500. I don't like hearing that call out when I can't see anything. Going up.
100.
I found a
50,
river that I'm
40.
hoping is gonna carve through these mountains that I'm just gonna stay on.
Looking
Okay.
at Eric's stream, you are correct. He's on unreal weather, which looks nothing like what we have.
Is it clear?
Upper level overcast.
Yeah, and I think that's probably real world. Let's see what it's saying here. Oh no, I'm seeing that it should be like towering cumulus at 2600, broken 6600. So it might be higher in the visibility. So this weather's probably just lagging behind a bit, I would say.
Par for the course.
Yeah. Okay, why am I not climbing? What is going on?
Hmm.
I can't be that heavy. I'm like climbing like 300 feet a minute at 102 knots. Something really doesn't seem right.
That's like my takeoff roll was really long for some reason. I was like, I don't think I'm this heavy, and my flaps aren't retracted or anything. We were up at like 8,000 though when we did that dead stick. I don't know. You leaned out.
I'm in the climbs. I'm going up to 6,000, but I'm leaned out just a touch. Nice valley here, and then down the coast. Where are you right now? Icy? Oh, Icy's down there. Ooh, weather is a bit garbage, isn't it?
Yeah. You gonna tell the story
Tell the story?
about running out of fuel?
Oh,
Me?
Jared's story.
Yeah. Yeah, you, Jared, the only one that ran out of fuel today.
I will after the next stop. I'm flying like 100 feet, 50 feet off the ground this whole time just to because I've got viz down here. I'm like
Oh,
weaving
boy.
between buildings and mountains.
Roger.
So give me a few and I will. It's working though. I've got decent forward visibility.
Everybody's so focused.
Yep.
All right. Suk, you did a loop. Oops. Merlin's asking if we're not going to sing the song due to talent or copyright.
Be right.
I'm just going to say talent in general. Yeah, Kev, IMC equals I might crash. Have you ever heard of IWC as I will crash? I think you guys are on a pretty level spot down there, aren't you? Jared,
Yeah.
because it looks like the terrain's
Going
really
through that.
flattened out.
I was, and now I've got some rolling hills, but I'm just gonna stay in clearing the tops, and I can see each oncoming hill coming forward.
So this next one isn't. I don't think is going to have an approach.
Ooh, that's not good. I gotta.
Procedures. No approaches. So.
To Jer.
Hey.
Is your altitude down there?
I'm at 48. But I'm losing a bit of his, and it's getting scary because I'm very low. Oh gosh.
Didn't go if able.
Wardo,
man.
a crash to desktop does not require a poop live. Are you guys gonna try and
Get into
land
the
here?
spot. I got out of the rain for a second.
Not
Let's see.
likely.
It's at.
It's low, right?
Rotation, yeah.
800 feet.
Yeah, just shy of 900.
900 feet.
Oh, my sim just froze.
And then after that, it's another 40 miles or 38 miles to the shoreline, to the next field. But I don't know if that's going to be any good. I'm going to look at Medio Blue and see what sort of updates are going on there.
And bug. I mean, the only thing you can really try is turning off your avionics off and on. You can try deleting your flight plan and reloading it manually, but yeah, it's tough.
So if InSim is anything like Medio Blue's website, we're going to be right in it on the next field. Not this one coming up, but the one after, near the shore.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's pink.
Might even see
It-
a thunderstorm.
Looks like Mike Alpha Delta has the purple over it now for me.
yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Mike Alpha Delta.
Let's go. I want to get up for some water, but I've hand flown this whole thing. I can't stop.
Wife. Water.
Stab. Meatloaf.
Hungry? Ma.
Ma! Give me a sec.
Ma, we will do the meatloaf.
You guys out of the rain for a minute?
No.
No.
Not yet, no.
I had
Soft
ground
in.
viz for like 5 seconds and then it went away.
Oh, this is a valley. Shall I dare follow it and get low? Seems risky.
Not realized that I was on heading mode
Man.
there. Whoops.
We're making. Did I not calculate the distance on this right? Because it doesn't. It seems like we're gonna like plow through this pretty fast.
What if we end up with a bunch of time on our hands? There's a plane with some skis we can go play with, I've heard.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
could try that.
Oh, in the desert.
Might even be able to make the hop across the Canary Islands.
Touche.
Let's see when we get there, I guess.
The Canaries are all Spanish territory, right?
I have no clue.
think
I
they
don't
are.
know the history of them at all. Not a clue.
It's got the famous Tenerife runway. Oh man, it's I think that's it. That was built out over the water on a bunch of stilts and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh man, I am in it heavy. Oh gosh.
You still 50 feet up?
Nah.
I was. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, wow, this is bad. Climbing.
Oh jeepers! I hit my flap button, or I rolled over them. I just looked over to my my left wing, and my flap was down a notch. I'm like, come on!
Yes.
What did you do? So what did you do?
I don't know if I scrolled over the
Oh yes, yeah.
handle there, or if I hit the switch by mistake. I don't know.
You didn't crash though.
No. Everything's good.
Okay, 500 call-outs are very eerie.
Yeah, those aren't good.
It is pouring.
I'm in a giant circle of no weather. I put a couple screenshots up. It's not going to last very
long. It's like
long.
the eye of the storm. That is cool.
Yeah, now that you say it like that, I'm a little worried.
That
Oh
is
wow, that's
crazy.
cool.
So I'm about 20.4 nautical miles south of the track for this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, game, don't crash on me now, please.
Was she chugging?
Mine's
yeah.
froze. Mine's froze a couple times.
She's chugging.
Calculate that weather.
Yeah. I'm just getting bounced and holy cow.
Maybe elevate a little
Yeah,
bit?
I am a little bit. I'm on synthetic vision now, just trying to stay straight and level.
Have you guys seen Cobra Kai? Have you guys watched that on Netflix? Anybody?
It's
Yeah, I
on my
started
list.
the second season, but I haven't gotten through it, and it's on the third now, isn't it?
It is so good.
It's my
That was one of my movies growing up. Goonies,
Like-
Karate Kid, Back to the Future. Awesome.
Goonies and Karate Kid, Goonies and Back to the Future were my jam. Karate Kid I liked,
Good.
but it
Back
wasn't.
to the Future, yes.
Oh, it's so good. Back to the Future I watch 2 or 3 times a year. Like if it's on TV, I'm done for the day. Like
Absolutely.
yeah. But Cobra Kai is so good. It is so good. I remember when I first started the first season, I was like, okay, this will be fun. But like they dive right into it. They reference the old stuff so much. Like they did a really good job continuing the story.
This is a good question for the chat. Favorite movie from your childhood?
Ooh. Oh man.
Field
I think
of
it's
Dreams.
Back to the Future. Field of Dreams is a good one.
Yeah,
Very
Back
good.
to the Future, Top Gun, TV show.
Yes.
Did you ever watch The Jetsons?
Rad. 270. No way did you just say Rad. I've never known anyone else to know that movie.
What is that movie?
It's a BMX movie from the 80s. It is
is it?
so, it's like the Karate Kid but BMX. Oh my god, it's so good.
I'm gonna watch that. I've never.
I
heard of it.
can't, but it's so hard to find. It's so hard to find. Oh my god, I can't believe that was the first one that came up after Goonies. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. All right, stream's over. I'm done.
1980s.
Maddie's not going to be able to sleep tonight.
I'm going to go watch
I-
Rad, to be honest.
I must.
He's going to be laying there staring at the ceiling and his wife. What is wrong with you, Matt?
I-
Someone finally saw Rad. I met someone else.
It was so hard to find for the longest time, and I didn't know anybody else that had ever seen it. 270, you just made my evening. Oh, I have it now, 270. I have it now. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I remember watching that in like I can pinpoint like where I was when I first saw Rad. And I was so into BMXing after that movie. It was just one of those. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Gleaming the Cube. That's really familiar. I know
Gleaming the
I've
Cube, I
definitely
don't
seen that.
know.
I don't remember it though. Gleaming the Cube.
Oh, you have it on VHS. That's
Grosse
so
Point
sick.
Blank is an excellent movie. I love that one.
The Great Escape is really good. Empire
that
Strikes
too.
Back.
Yeah.
I see. I'm assuming you've been watching The Mandalorian then. I loved Major League, Sandlot, Little Big League was good.
Rookie of the year.
I still watch Rookie of the Year, man. It's on Disney Plus. It's so good.
Oh man.
Funky butt loving. Yeah.
Did he just say funky butt loving?
Oh man.
Hot ice. It's the best of both worlds.
Air Bud Suki, come on.
Airbud. I loved Airbud, man.
Oh,
Back in the day.
Sandlot's so good.
Sandlot's fantastic.
What was her name? Wendy Peppercorn?
Peppercorn.
This is making me all nostalgic. Like I think I'm calling in
I
sick
gotta
to work
break down
tomorrow.
these movies.
Yeah.
What about everyone's favorite aviation movie? Aviation themed, could be about airplanes.
Beverly Hills
I like
Cop.
Air
No
America.
other movies are allowed.
Air America. I don't think I've seen that.
Yeah,
I
you
like-
should watch it. It's fun, and I think it's mostly just the airplane scenes that I love the most. Like they have a
I'll watch
PT6
it.
or a PT. Is it the one that you really like there? What's that
Oh,
called? The
PC-12 or
PC6?
PC-6?
PC6.
PC-6.
Thank you. PC6. They have a PC6 in it that lands.
The
on
the
hill
ugliest
side.
plane in existence that I love.
Yeah, and it looks awesome in the movie, man.
That's cool. Okay, I'll watch that.
Yeah.
Mel Gibson, Robert Downey Jr. Wow, have I not seen that? It's got a solid 13% on Rotten Tomatoes.
A
Air
13%?
America's great.
It's got a 13%.
Really?
Airplane.
Oh, I'm not saying it's the greatest movie in the world or anything, but I enjoy
Yeah.
watching it just for that.
I'll watch it. You never know
Man.
with these ratings.
Trading Places is so good. Coming to
Oh, I
America
just watched that the other day.
is so good. Eddie Murphy, like, for the longest time, could do no wrong. Every movie was amazing, and it's still amazing. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do some of the things nowadays in today's society that are in those movies, but they're all so good. They are all so good. I can't wait. The new Beverly Hills Cop should be out this year, I believe.
Oh, really?
The Coming to America is out this year. What else? I thought there was something else he was working on. Maybe it's just those two. Maybe I'm crazy. It's likely I'm crazy. Yeah, Beverly Hills Cop is top notch.
Guys, if you are landing here, it's runway 2608.
Yeah, no approaches, eh?
No approaches. Viz is just garbage, and it's a dirt strip. So
Are you
yeah.
are you getting any? What's your altitude?
I'm at 1600 right now,
Okay.
and I'm about 4.5 miles out. So
Do you have visibility?
what's that?
Do you have viz at all?
No, not really.
Cool.
we
I might
pause
just,
here?
I
Get
might
it
just stay
caught
up here.
I did break through the clouds, threw up some more screenshots for a bit.
Break
I
through
was
the
actually
clouds like
above them a little bit.
how
Yeah, I
high
don't
are
know.
you?
We might want to. I don't know. What's your guys' thoughts on skipping that next field? Because it's going to be bad over there.
Oof, through all
No,
the pink.
no,
right?
let's stay on that one because it's pink. That should be fun.
Okay.
Yeah, let's stay. Let's do it.
Sick.
Looking
You
It's a
sick
big one.
man.
It's a big one. It's like 10,000 feet. 2801, or sorry, 2810. Learn to read.
So field
Um,
elevation's around 9, so we got 8. 600 to lose. Slow down.
yeah, definitely landing at the next one. It's a big airport. It might
Oh,
actually
man.
have approaches, maybe? I don't know how to check that. It's not really in the magenta, I don't think. I mean, it's It's along the edge of it. Should be fun.
Sick.
Oh, getting some forward viz.
Pitter patter, boys.
I've actually
Pitter
got ground
patter.
contact. Out my right window, I can see down.
Do you, Derry? Do you? Okay, Derry. Okay, Derry.
Good buddy. Good buddy.
Is that what you appreciate about me?
I wish I could talk like him.
The show is
Good times.
fun. Baked Potato was flying keyboard and mouse. Pretty good at it. Oh yeah, Baked
So
Potato. What did you get?
Not gonna miss.
What joystick did you get? I forgot.
There's supposed to be a field here somewhere, but I don't see it.
Cat Daddy. I was gonna say Flight of the Phoenix. That's a good one. The Aviator's good. I like Red Tails. I mean, that's more recent within the last 10 years, but ooh, the Thrustmaster. Nice.
I'm going to keep on going here because I don't.
You don't see it.
Gorilla says you're not there yet, Carbon.
Oh.
Just fly towards
Okay.
all our name tags.
Okay. I was just flying really low, really far back.
sounds about right.
Oh, okay.
Man, just got an
Runway
awesome
here.
breakout.
Who cares? I don't need a runway.
Suki, see you later, man. Thanks for following.
Yeah, take care, Suki.
Yeah, tops are 83 to 8,500 feet.
Is that where you are, Hutch?
Roger.
Do you want me to
Got
see
it.
if I can gather up some approach plates for everybody for the next one, or I can put them in Discord if people
If
want
you
them?
go into the Garmin, can't you see the approach plates that come up?
Maybe
Maybe as you get closer,
see.
don't they
Actually,
pop
I'll
up?
click on the next one and see what it's got.
Kind of flying over you guys. I was gonna land. Are you guys all just
Oh.
sitting there waiting?
No approaches. So the next one has no approaches either.
Brilliant, love it.
Perfect.
African bush flying at its finest.
So is everybody kind of gathered back together? We waiting for any more? You guys still out
I'm
ways?
above you guys.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was
ahead.
gonna come down, but I didn't want to push it too hard. So
It
I'll
is
meet you at the next one.
pouring here.
It's
yeah,
pouring.
By the way, the tops for where you guys are at looks like they're about 8,000.
8,000? Okay. So maybe that's what we should all do on the next one is climb up, get on top, and then we can,
Dive in,
yeah.
do it. It looks pretty cool up here, actually.
Cool.
oh, I don't want to go to 87.
All right. I don't know.
I'll vector back over.
This is just like a field. I don't see any runway markers.
You can do it.
I'm already on the ground. I just having a look around, and there's.
I feel like if it rained this much at this place, there'd be floods everywhere. You guys wouldn't be able to land there.
K Pharaoh, take care. Thank you so much for dropping in and flying with us. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one. We fly every Monday and every Thursday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing some Pacific time zones, but you're in the UK, so that's not going to help you very much.
So, are we on our way back out?
I'm a little terrified, but yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, let's launch.
Cool. Let's do
Good
it.
practice.
Already had enough terrifying experiences today. All right, let's go flight plan.
All right.
Super
So,
excited for
what
this
now?
next field now.
I'm gonna try 10,000. I think.
They'll be easily above it.
Well, or 8 to 10,000, I guess would work. You said
I'm
8,000.
at I'm at 8,300 and I'm going in and out of the tops basically.
Oh, okay. I'll go up to 10.
SJ Fly, we did not get banned yet. No.
What? Crashed into the water. There's no water on the ground. It did flood much.
Wait, you really hit the water? Oh,
What?
dear.
Yes.
There was no water anywhere.
I mean, I am looking at your screenshot. There's water everywhere. It's falling from the sky.
Where were we? Where were we? GMAB?
Medic.
GMAB?
You
Gen
just
M-
left MMO.
Okay.
Do you need a flight plan, or are you good?
Oh, no, I'm just going to load in at their GMMO. If I have weather, which I do not. Great. All right.
Kev, have a good one, man.
Yeah, take care, Kev.
Frequency change approved.
Time for some
Cool.
sleep.
Catch you on the next one.
All right. Loading the sim. Water time.
Water time. What a pun.
Oh yeah.
Cloud tops are pretty wild.
Who is that formation flying in the climb with me in IMC? Crazy maniac.
Maybe they're scared and they're just trying to keep you in sight.
Hey guys, I just switched my music source, so let me know if it's
How much trouble we're in?
No, I'm still playing stream beats, but I just want to make sure that the levels are good.
Ooh. Rapid pressure drop down to 2.9 or 7.4.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get hairy here soon.
Love it. Love it.
Seems like an awful big climb for a short distance, but we'll go with it.
It's pretty quiet, but okay.
I think I'm gonna stop at 6,000.
I can bring it up a little bit.
1,000, Roger.
Man, I love this new Wavelength software that came with this mic. I don't know the quality of the mic until I listen back to the stream later. I tried to do some EQ and noise gates and stuff like that, but in the software, like I don't know if you guys have seen it or know anything about it, but I can set up, it's very much like Voice Meter, if anyone uses Voice Meter, but within, I don't know, on each individual, I guess we'll call them track, you can control what's going out to your stream or what's being put out, but you can also control what's being put into your headphones as well, all within one program. It is so friggin' good. It's you get it when you get the oh god, what are they called? The Wave 1 and the Wave 3. I think it might even be free on the Elgato site, and you might be able to use it with different microphones. I don't know. I can't say for sure. But it's so good. Yeah, in the blue. It's essentially like a software version of a Go XLR.
Sorry guys, what time you got?
Oh, local is
856.
Perfect. And fuel?
Oh, fuel. I've got 7. Oh, you don't have an ox, do you? So
Yep.
I burned.
77 on the left, 82 on the right.
There you go.
77.
Ooh, lightning. Yowza.
Well,
Uh-oh, it's
we're
back.
getting
Lightning is
getting-
back.
I just saw a massive flash. Unless I don't know what the heck that was. That was wild.
well.
I bet you it was lightning. When I loaded in here with live weather, I've got lightning.
Ooh, breaking through the clouds was real nice. That was pretty cool.
My screen went so bright for a second. I was like, "What is going on?"
Yeah, in the Blue Yonder, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you can
We're right.
download it, you just wouldn't be able to use it. Am I still climbing or? Yeah, so I was going up to 87, and you'll still go through. I think you're probably tops at 9,000. Like I'm mostly tops here, but still gonna go through some junk. Wait, did I say 9,000? Maybe
Roger.
95. Maybe 95.
Big time lightning. You guys getting any? Are you down in the cloud? Down underneath at all? Oh, you're not.
I'm not. I'm up.
Super, I can see.
I'm just coming in now through 8,000.
Yeah, that's what that big old magenta area is.
You have winds out of 225 carbon.
See here. I have winds. Yeah, probably about that. That makes sense. I've got a 5-knot crosswind.
Roger.
Oh, yeah, I am in it. There's some lightning going on.
I'm going to go up to
And
95.
thunder. There it goes.
Lightning. Just got it.
Here we go.
Nice and clear up here.
This is exactly what I would do in real life. This is dumb.
Roger. Continuing.
Shop, pawn shop. The Yeti X is a great mic. What drew me to the Wave 1 and the Elgato mic was the software, plain and simple. It's easier to use than Voicemeter. It's free with the mic. And I think you can have up to, let me see. Up to 9 different channels. So like I have Discord into it. So right within Wavelink, I can control all the Discord audio. I can control the Discord audio that's going to my headphones and what's going output. So right now I have the guys like half volume in my headphones so they don't blow my ears out. But for the stream, I have it maxed out so you guys can hear them. The music I have in a completely different channel. If I were to pull up YouTube or something else right now, there's a different browser channel. I've got a different channel for the game or the sim, but obviously I don't have.
What about engine? Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
I don't have engine audio. Yeah, it's unbelievable. It's so good. I would check it out. The mic itself, I think this, like I didn't get the Wave 3, which I think is the more expensive one. I got the Wave 1, and just based on some videos I watched, like Harris Heller, basically said for the price difference, the Wave, whatever the cheaper Wave was, there wasn't enough of a difference to go for the more expensive one, essentially. And really, you're paying for the software. Yeah, Yonder, I've heard that about the Yetis.
Oh, lightning. All right, we going GMAD or GMAA? I don't have AA in Navigraph.
Alpha.
Alpha.
Oh, that's some thunder.
Roger.
Oh, the rain stopped.
Yo. So I didn't notice my Discord, but 270 sent me a couple of screenshots. He's got pins and different patches of the Rad logo and some BMX bikes. 270, those are so sick. my head. Well, sorry if you could hear that audio from Rad there.
Merlin's asking if we should do the par approach. You know, I actually got to do par approaches when I was doing flight training because our training was at a military base. And they are some of the most fun approaches to do. So they basically, it's like being on an ILS, but the controllers have both vertical guidance and horizontal guidance radar, so they can talk you down to the ground. So when you start the approach, to say, okay, no further communication is required, and just please follow my instructions. And then they say, okay, start your descent now. And then they just like, and then they're like, okay, you're a little low, you're a little high, and they'll just the whole way to the ground. It is incredible.
Well, that's terrifying.
It's awesome.
Man, it's way cooler. I mean, it's 16 degrees. What was it, 22, 20, 23 back there?
Yep.
I guess coming up to the water. Pressure is rapidly falling. 2971.
Jeez. Oh, a thunderstorm off my right wing. I can hear it rumbling.
Yeah, that's all in the pink, I guess, eh? So
Must
how
be
far
nice.
back? I'm 30 miles out from Alpha Alpha.
I'm about 20.
Okay,
Um,
not bad.
I'm 18.
wonder if we should bother going in there. I don't know. I guess it's worth a shot, eh?
Yeah. I mean, there's a city all around you. Nothing you can crash into houses and kill people.
Nothing can go wrong. Hey, is there an NDB? 391.0. It's a radio tower. I don't know if that would be in the game or not.
So SDO91 is saying that GMAT has ILS if we want to go there.
Oh, that's the international, right?
We can do that. Whatever you guys want to do.
I'm going
Yep.
GMA.
Gmaha.
I'm going GMAT. You guys are mad lads. GMAT it is.
GMAT? Okay. So we'll try that deviation then, guys. If you want to go to GMAT.
Be mad instead, Roger.
Yeah. GMAD.
And the ILS is forward. Was it 27?
27.
Where is it? 27.
I'll pull it up on the stream here so you can see it. So anybody else can see it if they want.
Roger.
What are the frequencies?
117.2 for the Vord me.
I don't know if I've ever programmed approach on the GX3. Assuming you just go procedures. Approach. ILS 27. Anybody have the plate?
Oh, is it? My headset's
I can
dead.
probably get it for everybody. Give me 1 minute here. How
I
far
can
back am
probably-
I? 10 miles.
I got them in front of me. They're on Navigraph chair.
Okay, never mind. Go GMAD.
Going 2-7, obviously.
Yeah, just the Zulu or the Yankee. Or the X-ray. Probably do the Zulu. Minimums are 460. 110.3.
Load and activate. Maybe not. Where's it taking me here?
there a way to just delete
Oh yeah, I don't want that one.
the flight plan?
I'm gonna do a
Right.
180 here to get back, so I can do a straight in. Or it's gonna end up with a full procedure, which is gonna take me 20 minutes. Field elevation. Anybody got it there?
5-3. 2-5 tree.
253. Okay. Cool.
Toward me 27.
If you need to go around altitude is 1,800 feet. Left turn at 185 knots to 3,000 feet for the VOR.
Okay.
Little thunder. What?
Position. Yeah. Back. X-ray.
Are you doing the VORDME or are you doing ILS?
I'm gonna do the ILS.
27XYZ.
Zulu, I think, with no transition.
No
Vector
transition.
myself on a final.
Load. Activate approach.
And then to capture it, so once it's activated, is there anything else? Activate
Nope,
approach. Okay.
Why is my sim is saying I've got two different approaches. Load and activate. There we go.
Where's this? Oh, this is taking me back around. Okay.
Are you going to Agamu? Agamu is
Oh,
the initial
this-
15 miles out.
Sorry, guys. Yes. Yeah, going back. It's taking me back to Agamu.
Yeah, I'm going straight south to Agamu and then making the right turn. So should it capture the glide slope? I've never actually ran an approach in this thing.
Should, yeah.
All right. I do have a G. I'm assuming that on the tape there.
Sorry, you said it's going to capture the glide slope?
I guess so.
Should, yeah.
Really?
Just hit it at 4,500. That's your.
Hey, I've
hit
never
Agamu at
done this
40
before. I don't know what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
hit a Gamu at 4,500 feet.
Will that do it? Sorry, it doesn't do this on its own, right?
Not the altitude. Not well,
Okay,
well,
that's what I thought.
Yeah.
You have to hit, once you're intercepted, you can hit approach mode and it should.
The
Oh,
approach.
I already
That's what
I already activated it. Should I activate approach?
Well, you have to hit the approach button on the beside the heading, right? Carbon.
Yeah.
Roger.
Okay.
Once you're on final.
So I've activated approach, and then once we get to Agamu, you hit approach instead of nav.
Yeah.
Okay. I've never done this before, so excuse my lack of knowledge.
How far back are you, Super?
I am 10.3 nautical miles from Agamu, but it's kind of like taking me out and around.
Make sure you give yourself some time to make the descent there too. Oh,
Well,
I see
that's-
what it's doing there. I'm
Yeah.
self-vectoring on the final. I'm too impatient.
I was gonna do that as
Roger.
well, but now I'm like, I don't know. I'm in it. It's only 4 minutes to Agamu, so it's not terrible. Oh, my headset's gonna die. That's awesome.
There we go.
All right, making the right turn at Agamu.
You're already at
This is
Agamu?
fun. Yeah, but I was behind you, right? So I just had to go
Oh,
straight south. to
right.
Agamu.
I
didn't have to backtrack.
Dutch Fish
All right,
Pro,
here we go.
yes. We every Monday and Thursday we do group flights for our Around the World event. You are more than welcome to join in, fly whatever you want. If you're not in the Discord, you can jump in there and the flight plans are posted, and we can actually even get you an updated flight plan from where we're about to land until the rest of our destination, I suppose. Okay, I should probably start descending. You said 45, right, Jer?
Yep.
Okay, so I need to go. What am I at? 96. I need to go 4,000 feet in 4 minutes. Right?
There you go.
That doesn't make
There you go,
sense.
1,000 feet a minute. And there's my
Okay.
little glide slope guy coming down. Nice. This is cool.
Jealous it wouldn't load for me.
There we go.
It wouldn't?
The approach
No.
wouldn't?
The approach wouldn't?
Yeah, it just acted like there were none of them.
I went in and I did direct
That's
to
weird.
GMAT and then
That's what I did too.
it
did the
just
direct
like
to
the
first.
approach just was there. Like when I switched the knob. Yeah. Try that. Carbon, do you mind doing an updated flight plan from GMAT to
Yeah, I can do that.
GMMF and then GMAT?
It'll take me a minute there just because I'm on final here.
Yeah, all good. All good.
Almazir, November 292, Papa Alpha, established, runway 27.
Papa Alpha, Roger, good luck.
Girl is on the ground.
Delta Alpha Mike's final, runway 27.
I just watched Charlie Foxtrot land, and that runway is full of puddles.
Oh, great.
Full of puddles.
Oh,
Puddles that we can actually run through?
Oh,
Standing
no.
water everywhere.
Oh no. Hopefully puddles don't count.
Good luck, boys. No, he's landed. He's good.
It is tarmac.
Oh boy, here we go. About to turn right, here we go, turning right on this plan.
So you're making the right turn out of Gamma? Super.
I'm making the right turn towards Agamu.
Okay,
And
cool.
then, yeah, so.
Yeah, so make your right turn out of Gamu, and then once you make the turn, then you should be able to activate approach, and the glide slope will start descending pretty much immediately.
So once I get to Agamu, I'll hit approach and it will start to descend me. At what point do I take it off approach and hand fly? Visual?
If when you get visual.
Okay,
Minimums are 460 feet.
cool. Captain Ryder, we are at GMAD. We kind of diverted because
There's so much
GMAD
thunder.
GMAD had.
Oh man, the viz is horrible.
Are you gonna even get it?
I'm so
by minimums?
jealous.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The lead-in lights are nice and bright, but
Okay.
the visibility is not good.
Are you down and cleared?
Not yet. I'm just like 100 feet or so. Ooh, this is some bad weather.
This is so cool, though.
It is cool.
You got the ALS VOR. No, that's the 8.
Wow, that runway is wet.
I love on the chart, do not overshoot, or else you will be dead.
Cut off. It's got
Server,
really good light.
we're on US East server for this Dutch Fish Pro.
Oh man, this thunder and lightning is insane. At least the wind
yeah,
is
my
not
headset.
bad at all. It's interesting. Just getting absolutely poured on, but it's
Thunder
not-
and lightning everywhere.
Sorry, guys. be
Always
right
an
back.
adventure, boys. Always
Oh.
an adventure.
Ground contact at 2,500. For a minute, anyways. Cleared up. Wow, this is cool. In the middle of like a little clearing for a minute.
I had to delete my whole flight plan to get the approach in. I'll be the last one down.
Yeah, I didn't have the flight plan, and I just loaded and did a direct to.
Sure.
Oh,
All right. Add to departure. I'll have a flight plan for anybody who needs it here shortly.
I think, do we just have 1 or 2 more stops?
Two more, yeah.
2 more, yeah.
Okay. I'll just type it in.
Now the question is, are we going to be able to get to our destination if the weather is this bad? Because I think probably where we're headed is not great. A second, I'll have a peek.
Yeah, it's
All right, anybody needs a updated flight plan? I put one in Discord there from GMAT.
You're the man.
Pardon me.
2 Pop Alpha, 5 mile final, runway 27.
Keep an eye on your glide slope. This thing tried to slam me into the ground.
Did it? Okay.
Papa Alpha, braking action reported, medium to worthless.
Sweet.
Flying tuna. The floats are in the process of being made.
Flying Tuna says you made skis, why not floats? Flying Tuna, it is in the works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be a larger project than expected because I'm pretty particular about things. I may even have to look at
Come
having
on, I don't
landing
believe
gear
it.
handle developed, so that's going to be interesting.
Just add it, map it to the flaps.
Well, the thing is I need one for water rudder, one for gear down. Plus, I saw a really cool gauge that I want to put in, but I don't know if I'll be able to program it. We'll see.
Any lights on? Checklist complete.
And then Bug's asking, what about what is the NX? Or am I doing the NX? The NX is the nose gear variant, and yes, that's the next after the floats.
Whoa. Is that an announcement, or did we know that already?
I don't know. I think I've mentioned it.
I think we
it was in
talked
the
about
plan.
it. Yeah, I think we talked about it on Monday.
This is awful. I'm at 750 feet. Absolutely no visibility.
This is the worst visibility I've seen in the sim so far.
I don't even know if I'm going to get minimums.
It
You
is,
will.
and I absolutely love it.
It is pouring. All right,
Yeah,
600 feet, 0 biz.
You'll get the runway lead-in lights.
I've got it in my
They're
synthetic.
pretty bright. And there's a lot of them.
There's 500 feet, no viz. Oh, there we go. Leading lights.
Icy's asking me
Ooh,
if I figured
nice.
out the animation stuff for the skis. So I have kind of a, not exactly what I wanted, but I think it's good enough for now until maybe the SDK is a little bit more formal. But yeah, it's okay for now.
Wow, that was absolutely right to minimums. That's cool.
Yep, definitely got lightning.
Wow.
Try and sneak in front of you here, Maddie.
VHS tape, yeah, have a good night, man. And you're
Okay.
welcome for the mods anytime.
Gotta take care of VHS.
See ya.
Fun.
I am just coming up on Agamu now. Definitely
make the-
lightning.
Make the turn, Maddie, before you hit approach mode.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna wait till it crosses over.
Man, that storm
That
over
was ridiculous.
there.
That was really cool.
This is awesome.
That was borderline.
So,
There's the
Getting
turn.
visibility.
let's see what it's saying here.
Okay. Just finishing the turn now, Jarrett.
Are you coming up on a Gamu there, Maddie?
I just crossed over it. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak in front of you. I may end up right next to you. We'll see.
I have activated approach.
you see the little green dot in the
Perfect.
GS? Loke should be in green too.
Yeah, Loca's in green.
It's good.
And
That means you
little
got the
arrows
localizer.
above.
And if it hasn't caught GS, it'll be in white. GS will be in white.
Sorry, what? What's
Let me see.
in
Hold
loc?
on. I forgot I
Uh,
can just look at your screen. Yep. Yeah. So see the little GS under alt is in white. See the little green donut coming down your tape there, just on the right side of your flight director. Little green dot coming down slowly.
Oh yes, yeah, that's the glide slope. Yeah.
Yep. So it'll capture it, and then your GS white GS will go green.
White GS.
Right about
Yeah, it's just about to cross.
now.
So, guys, the next runway is a dirt runway right on the beach. Pardon me. So that one we may or may not get into, depending on what the weather's like when we get there. But the final spot, Plage Blanche, that does have an approach. So I'm going to get a copy of the plates, and I'll put them in the Discord channel if you guys need them.
Sweet.
Getting close, Matt.
Yep.
Now just manage your speed.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot
Won't do
about
that for you.
What? It doesn't slow me down. What? Well, how far out am I actually from?
You're like 10 miles. Well, when you made the turn.
Yeah, I'm 4 miles from. Oops. what did I
From the
do?
other fix, from the 6.5 mile. That's where you capture it.
Yeah, Delta 6.5 is the capture.
Wait, what just happened?
And then there's that VOR right before the touchdown too.
Yeah,
I guess you can use that.
ADM.
Dang, it is ridiculous.
I don't see nothing.
You won't see anything. Watch it right till about 400 feet, unless it moves
Sweet.
out.
I do see some lights. Who's that down there that's getting in ahead of me? Carbon Toshka is saying, is adding a gauge and a lever even possible right now? I'm a core dev for the fly-by-wire A3, 2, and X, and exporting an edited cockpit is still a whole lot of meh. At least if trying from Blender. Oh, there's a bit of this.
Yeah, I can't answer that right now. I don't know. It's something I have to dive into. But I've got to rebuild the cockpit for this plane, which means remapping all the textures, making sure all the animations are good, and kind of go from there. I might have to borrow maybe a gear lever from a different plane temporarily. I don't know. We'll see. Up in the air. It might be that temporarily we have to use like keyboard commands or something like that. But we'll see. Or I'll just have to make a float version rather than an amphib version, which wouldn't be the end of the world.
Sure, I've got pretty good viz at 2300.
Yeah, you'll go. I think you'll probably go through that, right? And then you'll go back into it. It's like
Yeah,
a little
like it-
pocket. If you look, can you see the runway from there?
Yeah, dude, I've got. Yeah, I don't have any issues here.
Must be moving out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I think that's the pocket that I went through and then I went back into it. You'll be good. Yeah, disconnect and hand fly it.
Yeah, we'll leave it as is right now. I kind of want to see what it does.
Too bad. I wanted you to go right down to minimums.
Sorry, man. Oh yeah, like it's fully cleared up here. For me, anyway. When you say go right down to minimums, you're saying like 300-400 feet.
Yeah. So the minimum.
670 for the
four.
670?
460.
460 is minimums.
for ILS.
Got it.
670
So-
would be the loc only. So you have to be able to see the runway by 460 or else you can't land.
Ah, gotcha. So if I just don't touch anything, this will just land for me, stop, taxi, everything, right? Like I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Auto
Give
land.
it a try.
Like I just manage speed and it'll just put me on the ground. Then I cut power and hit the brakes, right?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna try it.
Altitude.
This is a good jam right now.
Yeah, man.
Dun, 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 dun.
Take you right in. Although the glide slope tried to slam carbon into the ground, so just be careful.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take it out of.
Go prop full forward. Make sure
Oh
full
yeah, I'm
forward.
already done. Already done, dude. Look at that.
Landing lights on.
Landing lights are always on.
Yeah, man, you got just like a clearing. That's wild.
Yeah. I'm in that eye that Hutch was in earlier. So
Yeah.
Hutch, are you behind me?
Yeah.
I don't see you. I should probably. Do I have time? Come on, baby.
Welcome, everyone.
Man, I don't think my approach has ever been this nice before.
Maddie's gonna be asking for ILS waypoints only. from now on.
Oh, why did it freeze? What's happening? No. Okay, we're back. Wait, did it freeze?
You got your autopilot off?
Nope. Where are all of you? Oh, there you all are. Landing long.
Ooh. All right. Is that the last of everybody? We're good to get out of here.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll just touch and go.
Are you? Oh, are you on final?
I'm down now. Sort of.
I must
Yeah,
have
I'm
watched.
like 3 miles out, but you're fine. Just you guys go. I'll touch and go.
All right, just gonna keep rolling then. Whoa. That was anything but smooth, guys. Anything but smooth. Oh, did you get a new flight plan? Not that it'll matter.
Taking
Where
out
are
all
we
the
going?
runway lights. Whee!
Okay, where are we going now? GMMF, right?
Yes.
Oh no.
Whee!
GMMF.
Oh, I somehow hit level? What? Why can't I click on? What's happening here?
Great shot of you coming into land in the Discord.
What was that?
Merlin got a great shot of Matt coming into land back there
Oh, nice.
in the Discord.
Is it of my plane or of my face? Because
Plane.
what is happening here? Why can't I go GMMF activate? Why is that approach not deleting?
Click the nav button in the panel below,
Nav?
like the physical button.
Yeah, I can't, Nav?
I don't think I'm gonna hit minimums here, Jer.
What the hell
Bad viz?
is going on?
Yeah.
You're gonna get them. You'll get them right at like I had them. Got them right at 400 feet. You'll get the
Yeah,
leading
I'm at
light.
900 and I got nothing.
No, that's normal.
I see nav lights on people
Yeah,
taking off.
No, you'll get the lead-in lights, and then you'll get just the threshold of the runway. Disconnect and land it.
What the hell?
You'll get
is
it.
happening?
700.
Yep.
Direct.
It'll take you right down. It's wild.
Oh, lead in lights 450.
Yep. Disconnect and land. That's insane.
That's sketch.
Love it.
Menu. No.
3:30 a.m. for Vivtoshka. We'll have a good sleep. Hope you don't have an early morning.
Thanks, man. Have a good night.
All right, there's the touch, and here's the go.
Staying in the rain.
Well, Flying Tuna, he says he didn't mean to give me grief about floats. If you do 3D modeling for a career, I probably have some projects for you.
Careful what you bring up there.
Step up.
What are you guys
What's
climbing
the
up to?
iCal? What's iCal for the next field?
Golf Mike.
GMMF.
MMF, Roger.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm just at 2,000 feet.
Yeah, okay. We're going basically on the coast, right? There's nothing really.
Yeah. There may be towers. Who knows?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. What are the odds?
Possibly go wrong.
Eric, man, come on.
Oh,
What?
you
Did he do it?
suck.
He dead
did it.
sticked.
Oh no. Oh no, this might be the biggest casualty of them all.
There's no.
This is
This might
awesome. Okay, target
Okay.
your speed.
Yep.
It's flat
Disconnect
ground down
autopilot.
there. Yep.
Yeah.
Trim back 59.
watch the wind. Got a 7 or 8 knot wind right now. Yep. Trim for glide.
Oh, a little bit of his. A little bit of his.
I mean, it's flat, but there's probably buildings everywhere that I can't see.
Oh, those are tree. Oh, shoot.
Little nav map to the rescue.
Nope. Can't cheat.
I'm over road.
How
Are those
convenient.
houses?
Oh, that's
I-
trees. That's a lot
I-
of trees.
I'm just in a pocket of clear.
I can't see anything.
Trees, please don't have water. Please
water.
don't have water.
I'm installing.
That's a house. That's a house. No, I cleared it.
Oh.
Oh man. Are you staying up?
There's
no way. you're gonna
no
stay
way.
Up.
There's no way I just survived that.
You're good.
There's
Just
no
jumped
way I
over it.
just. There's no
break.
way.
Wow. Well done. Those Tundra tires.
Dude.
Those will save
Eric,
you.
you son of a bee. I hope he crashes.
All right, prop on. Let's get out of here. You devil worshiper.
Oh my god.
Oh,
No
is that
problem,
a
Hutch.
road?
Some people like I almost just hit that
Oh.
building right there.
I just had to dodge some trees and I was okay.
Nice.
Having him down, I can see no problem. The rain's nice. Friggin' guy. Who invited this guy?
Oh yes. Oh yes, I'm so lucky. Oh, it's flat area with a bunch of roads.
I'm gonna destroy this guy's crops.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's a whole city I almost ran into if I would have waited any longer. Jeez, man.
Don't hit
Where
that
did I
tree.
just land?
Come on, airspeed. Let's go. Pull up. Ah, Eric can go to heck.
Right?
That wasn't stressful.
Good God. I did not see that building until like the very last second. Oh my God.
And off we go for more.
Did we lose
Thunder
anyone with
ringing.
that one?
I don't know.
I don't know. Good time for dead stick. Down safe. Had to do it. Sorry, guys. Nope. Don't care, Eric. Don't say sorry. You meant to do
Wow.
it. You meant to do it. Wardo man safe in the
Devil.
barn find. He's a 6'7" devil.
Is anyone else in the clearing, or are you guys still all in rain?
Oh,
Very much in the rain.
low
yeah.
viz in the rain. I can kind of see below me, but I think that's just because I'm low enough.
It looks like it shouldn't be as bad at our next stop there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check fuel in a while. Oh, plenty. Plenty of fuel.
It's another long stretch.
Yeah, 35 minutes, eh?
— 35 minutes of dead sticks.
So we
No.
got 35 minutes at there, and then another 76, so another 40 minutes or so. So you get another hour.
SJ Fly. It's definitely in the Discord. I don't know if it's pinned or not. But it just drops into your community folder. It's pretty cool. I think that's actually incorrect. It's still pretty easy to install, but it's pretty good. You can only zoom in and out when you're clicked on it, but it's still pretty good. All things considered. I also have little nav map up and running on another screen. So this is full nav map. Little nav map.
Man, that was fun. What are we gonna do for the next half hour?
Oh,
Go back and try again. Blindfolded.
Well, there should be a nice little strip here. Dirt strip. Right on the coast. Surrounded by a little town.
that's it. I'm not doing any more weather reports in the
Ooh.
future because this just turns on me every time.
You did say
Should be
a
fine, guys. Like
chance of thunderstorms.
You did. You
nothing
did.
could possibly go wrong. Everyone, let's fly. What do you mean tornadoes?
Let's go look.
Look on the bright side. We're all getting a nice wash.
That's
On our
true, but
livery,
the dirt
right?
still isn't coming off of mine. It's perma-dirt.
I've got the old school one, so I don't have any dirt. Makes sense.
Yeah, that was a very strategic dead stick. That was stressful.
Got too much stress today. I can't handle this.
Just gonna have to take the week off
Oh,
and go back to
gosh.
actual work just to get away from this.
Oh, you know what, Hutch? I'm super curious if you run a plan from Nassau to Toronto
Mhm.
using your airframe that you built for the CJ4. I'm curious how many pounds of fuel it gives you.
Yeah,
I mean,
hold on.
it'll be a little different with like weather and stuff, but not much. It's pretty. The winds are pretty predictive.
Do you know the iCal?
MYNN, November.
Stand by.
Icy
Oh,
sand
Icy
is...
says breaking out of it at 900 feet along the coast.
Sweet.
Can't see the coast because of the weather.
So yeah, super. My today I ran out of fuel on 14 miles out on approach for Toronto YYZ and had to divert to city center. Luckily,
On a
I knew
3-hour
where it was.
flight.
On a 3-hour flight. It was like, it was incredible how it all came together. It really was. And like, had Toronto city center been 100 feet even, back, I wouldn't have made it. Like, it was.
Replay
dead
mode
stick
would have
the
been
jet
great.
in. Oh, I was on such a high. It was insane. Like the whole thing.
T Ramsey.
4,075 pounds, Jer.
4,075. See, that sounds right. And that's with your built-in fuel factor.
I think
That's
it's at M10.
And I had 3,400. That's why. That'd be right on the reserves. Weird.
Yikes.
T Ramsey coming in with a follow.
Only
Thank
make
you
that
so
simple.
much. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew, Mr. T Ramsey. Appreciate it.
Oh, look at you guys over there with the good weather.
Yeah, it's clearing up along
Must be
coast
nice.
a little bit here. Merlin, gotta ask. I don't think. Oh, maybe I do see my landing lights there. Never mind. I was gonna ask if you could see my landing lights when I was coming in. That's a cool screenshot, man. That's awesome. Especially with that tundra. Pouring. Good lord. Well, she's wet and wild, that's for sure. Hey, there's the name of the route, the write-up for you. You're welcome.
Thanks for that. Just made my night easier.
Perfect. That's got to be the hardest part of those write-ups, is just coming up with the title.
Typically, no, it's not difficult. There's always something weird that happens.
More low vis ahead.
GMAT.
You good there, Maddie? Just like, looked like you got startled.
Yeah, it sounded like someone was in the hallway beside me there, and it was just a weird echo from my wife walking upstairs. But it sounded like
No
she
one
was
else
right
see that? He
beside
just
me.
like looked. He's like, ah!
Dude, I startle easy. I startle real easy.
You can't tell us that. That's not a smart thing to say.
Wife gets me all the time. Not purposely, but all the time. Look at this pocket up here. This is a little pocket of rain up there is so sick. What do we got around here? There's Scaffold, Gorilla, Wardleman below me, TZ, SDO91, and Hutch. Off
Go.
my left, Clear Deer and J-Dog. Just behind me, Josh, Dark Angel Bam. That's a new name. Haven't seen that one before. Right on. It's like flying maybe in tandem with Eric over there. Right on. Cool. Merlin. That one sniper. Carbon out over the water. Flying tuna. Sloppy GG. And bug. Reapers. Worky GLA. Crazy old lady.
Where
Cat
are you
Daddy.
from?
Blue Yonder. Icy Mittens. Maple 6. Just Ken. Slayer 5. Yeah, you know, I just want to give everyone a call out, you know?
I appreciate that.
Is that what you appreciate about it? Did I miss anyone? I
Flying
think I got everyone.
tuners.
Flying tuners.
I'm like at 800 feet and still in it.
Carbon on my, like, if you look at the stream, you are in the clear over there. You're about to fly right into it.
The heck?
That's crazy. That's weird. Did I miss someone? Maple 6, are you driving? You look like you're driving on the ground down there.
Pulled out the four-wheeler.
I
This
need
guy's
a weather
ATV.
update.
Yes, Charlie Foxtrot. Thank you so much for obviously sticking around. Yeah, guys, we mentioned it at the top of the stream, but we got a lot of folks on the West Coast. And obviously we know that, you know, dinner time and everything gets in, or at least flying gets in the way with family, and, you know, you got to answer to your loved ones. So some folks on the West Coast, we've got a few streamers that are going to be doing the flights, the legs and so on the West Coast and streaming it. So if you want to fly along with them while they're streaming, by all means, grab the flight plans. It's all going to be the same. It's going to be the same route, same flight plans, but feel free to hop in with other streamers if you want to fly at different times. We love having you here, but we also know life gets in the way. So if you want to fly with other folks, by all means, make it happen. So Charlie Foxtrot, I think we have you set up in Discord for when you go live. It notifies, but we'll actually create a PST channel thingy in the events, similar to the Journey EU. We'll do one for you as well. Just Ken gifting out a tier 1 sub to the community, and it goes to SJ Fly 2 Fire in the chat. I don't know if we have a fire emote. Any emote you want, throw it up in the chat, because that's awesome. Thank you so much for the support there, Just Ken. Really appreciate it. That's what I appreciate about you. You're a legend. There it is.
Well, he's getting a Charizard. That's as close as I got to fire.
Fire! Oh, it's in my face. Ooh, the Charizard is good though. That's good. I've never really been into Pokemon, but I get it.
Kapow!
Wow, you are loud.
Ferda.
Oh, Jared, that's a sick screenshot of your pilot. Interesting outfit for a cub, but all right.
I like to be professional, thanks.
Wait, why aren't you using your custom avatar?
Jared doesn't appreciate the community, so he just does whatever he wants.
Huh.
You jerk.
All right.
Jared's like, oh, you made this for me? That's cool. Not using it. I appreciate all that time and effort you put into that. Not using it.
It's not
Come
true.
on. It's not true. You posted a screenshot. We see it.
Oh, start.
Gig is up, man.
Wouldn't waste your money on dead sticks. The majority of us are out over the water, aren't we?
Yep. Be cool if we had floats,
Dun,
Carbon.
dun, dun.
Be cool if we had floats, Carbon.
That stick
God.
over the water is gonna be like too easy, isn't it? You just float down and land. Nowhere to
Yeah,
crash
it's
into.
super easy.
How many depending on if it's the ocean and the water could be rough.
Could be.
Could be, but you're stupid, so I heard it in your voice. Yeah, it could be. Could be.
I'm just thinking, I think I have my waterways turned down pretty low.
Jared's posting screenshots of his oh god, the
Airline
is
pilot
so-
off duty in Africa.
I'm barely getting any breaks in the weather here. I'm starting to get a little bit of opening. But I got a rainbow.
Oh yeah, look at that beauty rainbow.
Holy screenshots, Batman.
Oh, double rain.
Oh, it's a nice one.
Sky.
That's a nice one, Carbon.
Geez, guys, I don't know if we're gonna get enough of a break to do some low-level group flying here.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Fly back over towards the shoreline. Looks more interesting.
Get brighter. Guys, what are you snacking on? What you snacking on?
Absolutely nothing.
Ditto.
Water.
Same.
Air.
Air. Yeah, snacking on air.
Oh,
my fair
me
share.
too. Just Ken US. Is your name Ken? Just curious.
It's like, dang it, they got me.
I thought I was so clever.
My plan has been foiled.
How could he see me? Grandma's Boy. If you haven't seen it, watch Grandma's Boy.
Well, there we go. Just had great visibility suddenly.
Just Ken? But yes, Ken. Wardo, not everybody has Unreal Weather. I would assume. Sure.
Look at him come.
Just one single doggy, just
Bounce. Bounce.
oh man. You know what?
Like a dog.
Hutch, we need to make our own emotes. Even just like a couple. But we need to make an I crashed one.
Roger.
You know the one that you made for the t-shirt?
Yeah,
I think if we can shrink that down to be an emote, that would be perfect.
done.
I'll
You know
send you.
what the size is?
I don't. I'll try and find out and send you the size and get it to work.
Roger.
We also need one of just my face that's just like this. I think that would work. It's like now everybody's just putting single emotes.
Green one going right through your face. Catch the chip, Maddie. Catch the chip.
Eat it.
Doritos.
Oh, rainbows. Rainbows.
Okay, everybody throw
galore.
Doritos at him.
Oh God.
Throw
Oh,
all
that's
the
too far
snacks
away.
at 'em.
Is that a bugle or a tornado?
Oh, bugles.
Share. Oh, bugles.
How'd you get bugles down in the States?
Oh yeah, brother.
Bugle for life, eh?
Love a good bugle.
Hype.
Love a good sun chip.
Oh, sun
Ooh,
chips. are-
sun chips I haven't had in a long time.
So
Fire.
good. Absolute flames.
You ever have Munchos back in the day? No. Muncho?
Never heard of that.
No.
Munchies? No comment.
No, not Munchies.
Hmm.
What am I thinking of, Super? You know, that really thin, like, plain chip. Doesn't sound very good. Muchos?
Are you
Munchos?
talking about raw potato? Are you?
No, they are munchos.
I can't say I've ever had those.
Come on,
Never heard of her.
coming in the chat.
Well, I mean, choking on myself.
Throw a massive URL.
Jesus, Jared just took up the whole chat. Just,
Gorilla, can you delete that? Just ban it.
just ban it.
Tell me you
Oh,
remember these.
Funny.
Anyone?
Oh
share
yeah.
Potato chip.
Yeah,
Munchos.
those are just chips.
No, they were good.
They're just chips.
All right, fine. Look at this guy. So smooth. Eat them. Open up your mouth. Oh, beer. Drink your beer, Super.
Oh man, I could.
I know, Gorilla. I'm losing it tonight.
You know what? I think we got
I
to
don't have
give.
the Bachelor to keep me sane.
Whoa, who's Swow Dagger up there? That's a new one.
Oh, here comes the
Swow Dagger.
popcorn. Open up.
I missed it.
Oh, it's close. That was close with the delay.
Ooh, also Hutch, I think I figured out how to do soundboard stuff in Streamlabs. The thing.
Cool, man.
Oh, no! Oh, that's. Oh, you got that one for sure. That foamy beer.
The problem is just finding the audio. Oh, I don't want stinky cheese. Stinky.
That's a sign of the end of a flight. Absolute nonsense.
Oh boy. Oh
Wow.
boy.
I had just been watching the stream and I descended to 1,000 feet and I'm like 50 feet above the ground.
Was Big Beat with the generic gamer tag it generated
Big
a
Beat?
while back? Ah, yeah, okay. Changed it last night. Looks like it's fine. Oh, cool. Okay. So you were Big Beat, but you are now what did I say it was? I lost it. Where is it? Where is it? Swow Dagger. You are looking swow. Look at hey, guys. Can we get some like claps or some I don't know, an applause in the chat for Jer for sticking with the group all night?
Yes. Yep, please.
Like
Put it in.
I mean
Slow
just
crap.
like bravo, Jer. Real
I didn't
proud
get
to you.
distracted. I stuck
Oh
with
no,
it
you got distracted.
with the emotes. I almost died actually right there.
Although of course Bachelor wasn't on tonight, so we
Right.
got to keep Jer for a couple hours. Golf clap.
Thank you.
Where's-
Thank you.
Clap. There's no clap. What? Applause. What? All right, here you go, Jer.
Thanks, man.
I don't know.
Merlin gave me a FB catch, which is pretty cool.
Sugar. Jer's number one.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I got all these.
Right? These are so fun.
There's quite a few. I think it's people when they've been what's it called?
Cool for a while.
Subbing. Doing the subs. It unlocks a bunch of different emotes. Heart donuts. Heck yes. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Gallagher.
That's cool.
Icy playing the slow jams. Whose face is that?
I have no idea, man. Kind of looks like you.
It's like a knockoff Mr. Clean.
Yikes. Oh, waffles.
Bouncing towards you. Oh, here comes the mangoes. Get him. Yeah.
Starting to lose it here, guys. This is a long stretch. People are coming into the stream. They're like clicking on it. They're like, "Oh, look at these guys flying." Nope, I'm out.
Just your wife. You go upstairs. Were you trying to eat things on the internet?
I may or may not have been. Brain.
Yeah, well, we're 19 miles.
Oh,
And we got another 75 miles to go.
Oh my!
Carbon, weren't you saying that we were like almost there? Like 2 hours ago?
Yeah, it's like, should we do an extra leg over to the
Yeah.
islands? Oh man, I'm just gonna go read the paper or something over here.
On stream. Let's play marbles.
oh, you want to crash it, do you?
Why on earth is there a picnic basket on fire emote?
Oh, that's a good
Quote-
one.
Quote from SJ Fly, not me, and censored.
Aw. Look at that one. Hey, buddy.
No cats allowed. You'll be instantly banned.
Yes, no cats. Oh, your fish is way better than mine. Mine just like took up the screen and left. Crazy eyes. Look out, Matt! She's coming for you.
This is what we've turned into. This is
Look at the chat.
that is a cool cat.
Look at it rising above you. Goodbye.
I love that Jared's on like a 30-second delay.
Yep.
Icy, I'm inbound. You said you found a nice spot, so I'm gonna see if I can find
Oh,
you here.
I see.
All right, 15 miles out.
Is that a beach over there?
I think so.
This next runway looks really cool. Looks very close to
Shake your tail feather.
Wata.
Shake your tail feather. Shake your tail feather. Shake your
A
tail
lot of
feather.
Bob Rosses.
It was a lot of Bob Rosses.
R.I.P. Bob Ross.
Whoa, this hill, Icy.
Bobby Roscoe.
It is the GX3 Carbon. It's the Garmin on
What's
the
that?
xCub.
Whoa.
Yeah, or G3X.
Bob.
G3X.
Bob.
G3X. Sorry. What do I know? Nothing. I know nothing.
Well, folks,
Whee!
how are we now?
How are you?
You,
Good you?
Doing
Not
good.
McMurray.
Bonnie McMurray. What a stud.
McMurray.
All right.
You guys are already down and gone, I suppose.
It's gonna be beautiful.
Getting there.
Caught
Chicken
up on
the barrel.
Letterkenny. Now I'm bummed that there's no episodes left.
Just gotta watch them again to get better.
That's fair.
You really do need to watch that show twice to just catch everything.
Oh my god,
Right.
yeah.
It's insane.
The banter back and forth. There's so much going on. It's you've got to pay a lot of
Yeah.
it.
Okay, Derry. Okay, Derry. Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fair.
To be fair.
Silky mitts.
Man, the shoreline's kind of cool. Morocco is.
I gotta
impressive.
admit, I've seen almost nothing of what I thought Africa would look like so far.
Yeah.
Why we do it? 'Cause none of us can actually travel.
Ever again. Unless we become politicians, then it's not a problem.
That's right.
Or very
Not-
wealthy, and then it's not a problem either.
Well, yes. Yeah. My sister has this friend who, I think she's left, was traveling to the Bahamas. And was so very upset that to get back into the country, she had to have a negative COVID test.
Mm.
And I wanted to just be like,
Who is this?
I don't care. I don't care if you're upset. You're an idiot and you booked a trip to the Bahamas during a pandemic. I don't care about your problems.
Tell us how you feel, though.
That's how I feel, Jer. I don't care. I have no sympathy for people who are upset that they're going to have to get a negative test to get back in the country.
Yeah, like, get a grip. Do your part.
Get a grip. Jer just entered The Simpsons.
Get a grip. All right, 8 miles, straight in, runway 21. Field elevation, 161 feet.
Redeemed fireball
will
shot. Maple, I wish.
Back in the rain.
Way 2-1. All right.
Man, I
Oh,
picked a
there's an
good
elephant.
playlist here. Did you say there's an elephant?
It was a building. Got excited for a second.
You know what? Go into the other poop livery for that. Did you see, Jared, did you watch the, what the heck's it called?
World
Flight
Juniors,
Sim
yep.
Deck? No. Flight Sim Deck.
Yes,
His video
of course.
featuring the
Flying
Tundra?
over the elephants. It was amazing.
Yeah. How sick
Yeah.
was that?
Right?
Makes me
I wanna
want to
do
find
that.
the elephants.
I want them to be random, though. That takes the whole fun out of them just
Yes.
flying to a place that is predetermined. Like, let me go on a safari hunt.
It'd be kind of cool if they had a layer on their online world where it just is constantly moving things like
Yeah.
ships and
Yeah. Like, just a living... It would just add to that immersion,
Yeah.
living, breathing world, right?
Mhm.
Because then, like, it's true. You could just fly anywhere and just look for these things. That would be amazing.
It would make exploring a lot more interesting.
Well, we could all have them on here, right? I mean, they may not be in the exact same spot, but similar.
It would make finding them that much more exciting.
Yep.
Yep.
5 mile final. Runway 21.
I haven't spent any of these points in weeks.
What are you
It's
up to?
gonna be dangerous. Like 11.2,
I got more than that.
11,200.
I got more than that.
Tell us.
Infinity. That's what he's got.
17.6.
Easy now.
Literally 17.6. SJ Fly only has 2.3. Good.
Good.
I do want to get on the Streamlabs and maybe start using that instead of the Twitch one. It's more manual setup, which kind of sucks, but there's just a little bit more you can do with it. Okay, Merlin. Sure. Little nav map.
So short regroup here and then off to the last one. Are we gonna try and fly formation for a bit?
I think
or-
it looks pretty clear down the coast here. We might be able
yeah,
to
give
do
it
it.
a shot. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh crap! I flew past the airport.
Did you?
Did you now?
Okay, Dan. Okay. Okay.
Where the heck is this thing?
Honest-ish. I don't think we've been streaming long enough for you to have 54,000 points. I think I've only ever used my points once, and I'm pretty sure I put every stream up. So I call baloney, Merlin. Who throws a shoe?
Honestly,
Aren't they making a new one of those too?
are they?
I think so. I think they're making a
Wouldn't shock
fourth.
me.
All right. Oh, a few more coming in. Nice.
Down and clear. Time for water.
Swow dagger. All right.
We all good?
Are we following you, Carbon?
I don't know who wants to take the lead.
Who wants to take the lead on this one? Doesn't even have to be one of us four.
I will. Oh, SJ Fly. See ya. Have a good night.
Oh, take care, SJ. Should we make Eric be the lead?
Do it.
All right, tell Eric he's the lead. We're all following him.
Roger,
Okay.
stand by.
I think this is him right here. Well, it's nice to see someone's in the super livery. Merlin is not taking off. He's just saying goodbye to SJ Fly. I just saw a good night. I was like, oh, okay. See you, Merlin. Oh, that's Bluefo. Where's Eric parked? What's he saying? Is he ready? Is he ready for this?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jer.
Hello there.
Are you ready to start the stream, dude?
Let's go. Let's do it.
Where's Eric? Oh, he's right at the back. This is perfect. Guys, look back at Eric. As soon as he starts going, follow him. Enter him if you have to.
Okay. GMAT.
He looks nervous. Let's go, Eric. We're waiting for you.
Is he gonna go?
Does he get it? Perfect. 700 to 1,000 is good. Yep. Go when you're ready. He's going, guys.
Yeah, I
Get
think
throttled
he
up.
is.
He's going.
There he is.
He's
Attack.
going.
Go attack jugular.
Get
Attack the jugular.
There he
Go for
goes.
the jugular.
There he goes. Go get him, boys.
Jee-haw!
Full speed ahead.
Follow him wherever he goes.
Low level.
Follow
Low
him.
level. Why is he up so high?
Get down.
I
Get
just told
out.
him 700 to 1,000.
I want to shoot him down. Pew 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 pew.
I want to shoot him down. Jeez.
Why is he going so slow? Step on it.
I think
Oh,
he was waiting for us. He doesn't understand. He needs to look down.
it's got those white walls. Maybe that's
Yeah,
just
that blue flow is
All right, I told him go 300 feet.
perfect.
Carbon's
Oh,
taking
yeah.
the lead.
What's the last one? We're going here.
GMAT.
Oh,
GMATs. We're all taking the GMATs.
right.
Roger.
Direct.
GMAT.
Seriously, why can I not click on my direct
Jeez, is
button?
he like in?
Step on it.
Is he like in neutral?
He's in the
I know.
he's in the 180.
Oh. All right, I'm going to follow Carbon.
Yeah, I don't know if he's in neutral.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
Step on it.
Full throttle. He's gonna overstress.
Do I need to slow down at all, or are you guys good?
Nope.
I think
on ya.
I'm.
'Kay.
Seriously, why can't I? Do I have to take it off? now?
No, altitude hold, you jerk.
Why can't I click my direct button? Why?
I like when you're angry.
Why? Every other button works. What am I doing wrong?
You stink.
It's like it didn't. I have to delete. Ugh.
All right, I'm slowing back here a bit so you guys can group up.
Don't look at your right wing.
Hello, I'm doing 105 indicated. Well, maybe a little less than that.
Done.
105 indicated, so I'll stay there
Oh.
until everybody groups up.
Oh, I should pay attention. There we go. GMAT, right?
That's the place.
Hey, you flying through me?
Wherever you. What's that?
Flying through me?
Bam, bam. Ooh, losing some fizz here.
This looks so sick. I love it.
Direct. Oh, I hate this. Oh, because the line's way over here. What? Why is the line way over there if I'm over here? Stupid thing.
Just keep the speed up there, super. I'm at about 105 knots right now, so if you can top that, you should be able to catch up.
Where? Oh God, you're all the way out on the water. I'm in line with you guys. I just didn't realize you were all out on the water. Gavin. Doop 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 doop. What are you holding at? 300 feet?
200 indicated for now.
Oh, cat. Sorry, what's your speed?
I'm at 105.
Okay, I need to slow down. $105 indicated?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, hut. Jer.
Hey, man. Merlin is skiing down there.
Nice.
Let's skim these cliffs.
Why does the shoreline look so good?
Because we're not in North America. It actually has some steep drops.
All right. Has everybody pretty much grouped up on us? We can.
Yeah, I
Little
think so.
faster?
Speed. Yep.
All right,
Jerry, you're
Looks
in the
like-
lead now.
we're going up to 115 indicated.
Oh, where's my fuel at here? Nice.
We're just gonna skim these rocks.
115 indicated?
Roger.
Arrows.
Confirmed.
9 or 7.6.
Yep.
9 or 7.7.
Roger.
Oh, here comes Sloppy McFloppins.
I don't. Merlin looks like he's like almost
On
on
the
the
ground.
water. Crazy
I
old
know.
lady, Scarface, same. Yeah. Right on. Oh God, my butt.
Oh, look at that one sniper. Look at him doing. Look at
Yeah.
the rolls.
Sick.
Oh, he's in the pits, is he?
Yeah,
Look at that thing go.
that is so cool. The old piss special. All right, I'm gonna take her down to 100 feet.
Sure.
Gonna take a 10-degree left turn here. Now, left turn 10 degrees. Oh, so good. Look at us. Oh, it's nuts.
Wazinski, we are on our last leg of tonight's route. We're just doing our little clustered end to the flight.
It's starting to become tradition.
I like it.
Well, that was another
Berlin.
adventure.
That was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
What's your heading right now, Jer?
220.
Ah, 221.
Gonna intercept the coast here in a second. Oh, this is what they mean by like water creeping up the coast. People seem very upset. I hadn't really noticed it too much, but you can see it here.
Ah, yeah.
Kind of like up on, like it's up off onto the ground, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Like
that's an issue all
Permanent
over, like,
splash.
like, you know, the water creeping up has always been an issue.
What's your speed, Jer?
115
Oh,
indicated.
God. Oh, like 118. Pulling her back. Pulling her back.
I'll on her back. I'm gonna make a left turn to 110. Just to
All good,
intercept this.
Wazinski.
Left turn,
No
110.
worries.
210.
Where are you
sorry.
going? 210.
Left turn 210. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's doing it.
Countryman going with the inversion.
What do
Got
you,
one sniper's got his pits inversion.
what altitude are you going to go at? I don't think 100 feet's going to do it.
100 feet. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go once we intercept the
Oh,
coast
okay.
here.
Got it.
Turn back right 10 degrees. Or we can go up to 200 feet.
Nope. Stay over the water.
Okay.
Oh, look at all you
This looks so good.
beautiful buzzards back there.
Merlin did a great job off my right wing.
Wow.
All right, 10 degrees back to the right. 220.
Did I make that in time? 220's not going to do it.
Can't touch the yoke. Gotta live with it.
Yeah, live with it.
220's not going to do it.
Come on, you got it. It's gonna skim it. No problem.
Ah, baby.
Live by my vector, die by my vector.
Yeah. Yeah. No kidding.
Sounded
All
terrible.
right, left 10 degrees. 210.
Left 10, Roger.
Dun, 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 dun.
You're down to 100, Jer.
Yeah, 100 feet.
Roger, 100 feet.
Wow, it's going to be another half hour of low-level flying. Nice.
And it looks like we might get into some rain here.
Low visit 100 in a big group. Let's
With
do
rain. Let's do it. 25 planes flying at 100 feet within inches of each other in rain in an in an area that nobody knows.
It's fine.
Carpet bombing.
It's fine.
All right, 10 degrees to the right, 220. Sorry,
10
two-
right, 220.
220, yep. Ten right, 230.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here comes the
Oh,
low
yeah.
viz.
Oh, yeah.
It's quick.
10 more right, Jer?
50 feet.
230, yep.
Roger, 230.
You going down to 50?
Carbon, did you say 50?
50 feet, yeah.
Oh my
Roger,
god.
50 feet.
You maniac.
How do you go down to 50 feet? It goes by hundreds.
It's going to be really good.
Hand fly?
No. You're crazy, man.
50 feet.
50 feet, Roger. Check.
Choose
Indicated.
trim, baby. Trim it, trim it, trim it. Little trims.
Matt, you just smacked into me.
Well,
Did you go 10 left again?
Still
Yeah.
230.
Where are you going, Matty?
I don't know. What? I'm hand flying now. Trying to get to
Okay, we're
50
going
feet.
left. 220.
220, Roger.
Okay, so
210.
oh, that's 20
210,
feet.
Roger.
That's 20 feet.
Trim it, baby. Trim it. Feel the trim. Love the trim.
Be the trim. Be one with the trim.
The trim on this yoke is very difficult.
$7 o'clock low hutch. Oh, yeah, you're disappearing. I am right underneath you.
Right turn 220.
Right, 220. Check.
Look at Swow Dagger. What an insane person.
He's in the
Oh, he's
water.
done.
Yeah.
Requesting 230.
Oh,
230.
230 accepted.
There's a TBM in here?
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm getting a little close.
feet.
30
40 feet, check.
30 feet. Roger, 30 feet. 25 feet, Roger.
Unable.
20 feet.
Minimum.
Dude, I just think of that auctioneer guy in Letterkenny.
Yeah.
Okay, we have 25, 25, 20, 20, down to 20.
Are you caught up on Letterkenny, Carbon?
Not. I'm not at the
Nice
end
one.
yet, but getting closer. We
Yeah.
typically watch it every night now. We'll watch a couple episodes. Oh my god, we laugh so hard.
It's so good.
That character especially has quite a come up.
Quite. What's that?
Quite a come up. in
Oh,
season
yeah?
one. Oh yeah.
What
Heading
season are you on, Carbon?
It's not the most recent. It's the one previous. I don't remember what number
Season
it
8.
is.
Oh, nice, with all the hockey. With the TSN guys.
World Junior Hockey
Yes,
Champion.
yes. Yeah. They had, I think I'm in that season anyway. They had a couple local guys come home for a party. Yeah.
Super, I'm right on your tail. This is crazy.
Yeah, I'm only doing about 113.
Look at your left wing, 7 o'clock.
Oh, buddy, look at you.
Jerry, 240, Jer.
236 currently.
Roger.
Swodagger was doing some nice skiing down there. I saw him. I want that spray off the water. Sloppy McFloppins.
I should see if I can steal something from like the 747, like the effects.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can make it work.
That'd be amazing. Two tree 0.
230, Roger.
Get over to this coast here. All right. Right turn, heading 245.
Look at all the planes.
I love it. I just got out for a shot there. So good.
Do you think Asobo's wondering what's going on?
There seems to be a lot of activity.
Every Monday and Thursday.
Yeah.
There's these goons.
We have them on our radar.
Oh man, so good.
I guess I can take the weather off here now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Good call.
Too distracting. Reaper, don't go down.
Everybody remember to switch their fuel.
Oh,
I think I'm still on my ox.
I am not. I am pulling left now.
I was wondering why I was flying crooked.
Is that why you were flying crooked? Mordecai's coming in with the hydrate. Terrible timing.
You want me to hydrate virtually or?
Yeah. Are you telling me to dip in or?
2976 on the barrel.
7.6.
Or 7.6, check.
29 or 7.6.
Ooh, Dagger just took another dive into the water.
Check, Jer.
240.
40, Roger.
Oh my god, guys. This is so sick. Oh boy.
Down at 30 feet.
Roger.
30 feet.
There's a skidooer. Get him. A little bit of rain. Just the tiniest little bit for some reason.
We were flying down the coastline the other day.
The other day.
Oh man.
I want some puppers.
God, you've been working on that. That's good.
I had like a 3-hour flight and all I did was get caught up on Letterkenny. finish the whole thing.
Oh, baby. Whoop. Okay, we got down to 10 feet there.
Careful now.
The trim.
All right, there's 2 trees. We're gonna turn left 230. And aim for these 2 trees.
Are we
I'm
hitting?
saying trees, real trees, foliage, not 3.
2 trees, 0 for trees, Roger.
2 trees?
I see a clump of trees, not 2 trees.
Yeah, a clump of trees. We're gonna skim them all. Holy
Ooh, that's the
skim!
ground.
I got right side.
Holy,
Oh.
Roger.
Going left.
Oh,
Oh,
slow.
slow. Avoiding
Wow,
wreckage.
And heading 230, 50 feet.
50 feet, Roger.
Ooh, wow. 50 feet will clear all these.
36 miles.
Yep.
Oh, J-Dog just brushed a tire back behind you.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm skimming this. All right, right turn 240.
240 check.
70 feet.
Look at this. So cool.
Murillo, I need to get off this Xbox controller, he says.
Oh,
Yeah, dude.
brutal. Still a step up from mouse and keyboard.
Oof. I hear that.
70 feet to get you over this little hump.
Roger, 7 feet.
7.
7?
Oh, that was
70
close.
feet will get you. There's sloppy McFloppins. Oof. Okay, maintain 70 should be all right.
70, Roger.
Okay, up to 80. Get this next guy here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Gonna need more than that. Gonna need more than that.
80's
got
fine.
208.
Maintain 80.
208 coming
I
in
don't
on
know
our
if I
right.
Okay, maintain 100.
At 100. Looks not good.
Yeah. At 120,
240,
not going to
100
clear it.
100 feet's fine.
Nope.
Go.
Oh,
Wow.
Gerald!
We're good.
Oh,
We're
no!
Okay, we gotta go 120.
120, Roger.
Negative.
Mordecus, you monster!
Maybe 130. What's he doing?
Dead stick.
All right.
Dead stick.
Pull the plug.
Pull the plug.
Turn left.
I don't know if I can get up there. No, I'm going here.
Oh, I can float up and land on the plateau to the left, I think.
I can't.
I don't-
Doing.
No, can't do it. Can't do it. Unable. Going to the right. Going to the shoreline.
I think I got up.
Okay.
Oh, that was hard. No
Speed
flaps.
brakes. Throw out the speed brakes. Flaps, aka. Perfect.
Mordecus, you
Nailed it.
monster.
Love that. Love that.
Is Mordecus even flying? Where'd everybody end up?
Dave, nice job. I see Hutch. I'm gonna roll over to Hutch. Coming down
I
the
think I
Oh,
can,
yeah,
I
you're
think I
down
can
there.
make it up this hill for the startup. Engine on. Rolling
Oh,
backwards.
man.
Throttle.
I crashed trying to capture some cool video. Oh, I see.
Up the hill we
Firing
go.
back up.
All right, I'm on you, Hutch.
Up and over the hill we
Mordecus,
go.
You
Up and over the hill.
absolute
Roger.
monster.
Oh, autopilot. I never turned it off.
Oh,
Oh yeah, neither did I.
I
Okay.
was
Alright.
not flying. I couldn't keep it level.
All right,
All right.
we're back up.
Oof, jeez.
I'm gonna do a quick circle, let people get back in the air.
I'm gonna follow you.
Come up.
You're going circle to the left.
Right. Over the water.
Right turn circle. There's a
Roger.
208 down there.
Flying tunas found elephants.
Yeah, everybody look for Dave Lynn.
Oh boy.
Get him.
Find Davelin. He's leading now.
Yeah, I'm on you, Davelin.
Yeah, Mordecus.
Run!
Mordecus, we
You're
haven't
leading.
seen you out here in a while. Where are
It's
you,
on you,
Hutch?
Davelin.
Where are you, Hutch?
Oh, carbon
Coming back
knife.
around.
Oh, I
by
got you. Yep.
Maple,
Yep.
Ryder and Jeep
What a
Delivery
beautiful
Pier.
finish to this flight. Look at these skies.
Yeah, cleared up.
All right, good circle. Everyone's doing a nice circle. This is sick. All right,
All right.
Alright. Davelin, go for it. Give us a speed. Heading. altitude.
Oh, not that altitude. Come on, game. I turned on autopilot, tried to die. All right, just gonna hand fly it, I guess.
Look at
200
these
feet.
whoop-de-doos,
ish.
eh?
2, 4, 5 looks like.
Roger.
Doing 101 ish.
Yeah, I was
Ground
like,
speed?
I'm catching up way too fast.
Okay.
I had it so trimmed
Doing
out.
like
Oh,
120.
Okay, we'll speed up now.
going to 115.
Yeah, ground speed.
Ground speed.
115 ground. Okay.
Looks like it's more like 113.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at these
There's like
tundies.
weird wind off these hills.
Did you say tundies?
Oh yeah, look at these tundies.
Oh
nickname,
no!
the Tundies.
Oh,
No, don't call them the
It's
Tundies.
fries and tundies.
Oh yeah, wearing these tundies? These thick black tundies, baby.
Can't move this trim wheel fast enough.
All right, 200 heading 240, 115 ground.
It's about 113. More accurate.
Ooh. Oh, game don't crash on me now. Okay. Stuttered. Stutterville.
Light
Oh,
right.
mine did too.
Slight right for whatever you call that.
Let's
Ground.
go. Oh yeah, let's go right
Terrain.
low over the.
Right low for terrain.
Right low for terrain.
To the beach. Altitude.
20, 20, 20.
Eric just turned his engine off on accident.
Nice.
Frantically trying to get it back on.
Dead
Right
stick
up tree.
himself.
Look at these trees.
Yeah.
What are these?
Oh, this is good. We can get to the end and wait for him and Judge's Landing.
Nice.
Nice. If there's one thing I like to do, it's judging other people. Oy,
Oh,
ay.
super. Oh, man.
Yeah. Am I in front of you?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yoing?
Yeah. Getting a little close there.
You're good. You're good.
A lot of stick input here.
Stick in red.
No
I'm
rud,
definitely
no
not
time for rud.
rudding. Yeah, no time for that. If I try and use the rudder, I'm going in the water for sure. Carbon, you're a little high there, man.
I'm just
45 feet.
going in behind.
Oh, Carbon!
Don't move. I'm coming up on your right.
You're what?
I'm coming up on your right. I'm at your like 5 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Very low.
27 miles to go of this. Extreme focus.
Oh, watch out, Jared. I'm coming.
Let's get over to the beach a little more.
man.
here.
Oh, buddy. I almost hit that little berm.
Constant trim corrections.
Yeah, almost landed.
Been there a couple
Sloppy
times.
McFlops.
I can't find the trim right now. This is brutal.
Yeah, neither am I. I think it's the winds. We're all. I'm kind of getting updrafts and.
Every time I think I
Yeah,
have it.
Quartering headwind from the left off
Yeah.
the hill.
Yeah.
Variable.
There we go. That's evened out a little bit now. Merlin, watch those trees. Oh, Merlin's got a nice little slip around the tree there. And bug. Such focus. Alright, what are we doing here with this little peninsula stick out?
Go
Slight
right.
right.
Around?
Slight right.
It's funny. I get up to 50 feet and I feel too high now.
Right? Carbon and I are at like 30.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to get down to 20, 30. There's no waves out here.
This is pod racing. I mean bush flying. There's an updraft.
Cut that left hard.
Jeez, this sound is just scary. Still 25 miles of this, 24 miles of this.
It kind of reminds me of the very first leg in
The river run,
the river run.
Yeah.
all the way to the, what was it, Stewart's Island?
Yeah, the weather was so garbage. Or Scott's Island, yeah.
Scott's Island, there you go.
Duanian is in the 208. It's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he was with Charlie Foxtrot.
Yes, I believe so. Oh, I got a
Hunter.
bonanza right in front of me. Come on, Trim. Come on, Trim. What is...
Oof. What are you grounded in a speed check? Hutch?
112.
Oh, that was close. 20 feet.
Cher, you are...
30. Ooh.
Oh, man, I cannot get this Trim.
Wind's a little bouncy, eh?
Just fighting it.
But yeah.
The waves? Getting a little choppier?
No, about the same,
I'm just getting lower so they look bigger.
probably. Feel like we're going to attack somebody.
I know, this is insane.
Gotta get under the radar.
I watched American Made for the first time a few days ago. Man, that's cool. Have you guys all seen it?
Made. What is
No.
that one?
Tom Cruise, and
Oh, yeah.
he's doing. He's like an airline pilot, getting bored of his job, and ends up smuggling
Yes.
drugs for the like CIA and.
Is that the one where he hides the money all over his yard at one point?
I believe
Yes.
so,
Yeah,
yes.
Burying it and stuff.
Has to dig it
Okay.
up, yeah. And he's flying under the radar and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. I liked it.
That was a
That
good one.
movie flew under the radar.
Yeah, I'd never even like really heard of it. Made me want to smuggle drugs.
Wow.
Or smuggle something else, you know, like
We do not condone
Smuggle
that.
candy.
If you guys are
No.
wondering.
Smarties.
Oh, I guess we gotta head inland a little bit, eh?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
we can
getting...
get there. We got 19 miles.
There's a
Super
little bit of, I don't know if there's a river that heads inland there.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was just going to
Like
say,
that.
Carbon, there's something coming up here.
Right around here. Do we want to all make a hard left?
Yeah.
Follow
Not
that thing?
yet. It's kind of like right around this edge here.
Call
See
the turn,
how-
Carbon.
Yeah, you make the call.
Carbon has the lead. Call the turn.
Call the turn, call the speed. Call it all.
Mordicus, I missed it, but thank you so much for the resub. Prime resub, 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for continuing to be the legend that you are.
Oh, nicely said. Nice, Marcus.
Oh, that's
Cheers,
a tight
Oh,
turn.
look at this left. Look at everybody. That
Oh,
looks so
look at
cool.
everybody go!
That's amazing.
So sick.
Look at a 50-degree bank. Oh.
I'm just trying to keep Carbon right in the middle of my gun sights. Cutting his tail off with his prop.
French horn.
Oh, there's the 320.
Oh, nice.
not going slow.
Everyone got too high
It's
on
that
those two
one
turns.
sniper.
Get low.
French horn, I kind of missed it there while we were flying, but oh god, look at this clutter
Slow
of.
dagger nearly hit the water. Did he hit
Yeah,
the
I
water?
saw that. That was nuts. Either pulled up very violently or skipped off it.
Where's this river?
Literally,
Be coming up soon.
if you zoom in, it's coming up on our left.
Roger.
French horn, yeah,
Yeah.
we're in Morocco, in Africa.
Are we still in Morocco?
Are we still in Morocco? Actually,
I
maybe
think
not.
we are,
Uh,
yeah,
I
it's a
think
long
so.
country. It's like long and skinny.
Yeah.
Roger.
But yeah, we are just about to finish at GMAT.
Right in our GMATs.
Why did that just zoom in like crazy?
Man, nobody could take the legends. Look at this.
No, 10 feet right there. Where are you at, Jer?
I'm just behind all you guys. Got you all in my gun sights.
Should be coming up for the left turn here shortly. Hopefully it's doable.
Yeah, I think you can. I mean, it's pretty open here.
Nothing a little full left rudder can't do.
Is that a bridge? Do I see a bridge?
I'll run that speed.
Kidding me?
It's not a
Too
bridge.
low, I don't know.
It's not a bridge. I can't see over the land.
No visual.
No, it's not a bridge.
Oh, Scarface. That was close.
A little bit of a hill there if you're a little super low.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is this the turn, Carbon?
Yep.
Roger.
Oh, Merlin.
I'll get everybody turn that left. So,
Merlin.
inland.
Merlin froze.
No.
Is he gone? Or just
I don't
paused?
know. That's just in Discord.
Ah, gotcha. Brutal. GMAT tower, carbon prop plus multiple high speed
Plus-
approach.
Plus multiple.
High speed approach request.
I love when my dash just lights up because there's a cub directly behind me with the landing lights on.
Yeah. This is cool. It's a little inlet. It's much bigger
Yeah.
than I thought.
Yeah.
I was
yeah,
like zoomed way out and I thought it was like a tiny little fjord.
A fjord.
A fjord.
A fjord?
A fjord.
Oh,
To be fjord.
remember Iceland? Eurovision.
Yeah. Eurovision.
Oh, 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 oh. Like in a night. Hooves of you.
I feel like I'm like in a horse race trying to like maneuver between everybody to get to the
Right?
front.
Keep your wits about you. Stay focused. Don't hit
I
the
gotta
water.
get up. Oh, somebody hit.
Yep.
Who was that?
I think it was that
passed me
gorilla?
too quick.
I don't know. They
It
look
looked-
like they're in Jer's colors.
It looked purple to me.
Wasn't Jared.
20 feet seems like a good altitude.
Roger.
Are we gonna skim through these trees? This is awesome. Left and right. Oh, there's 20 feet.
Oh, don't hit your wing.
Oh
Don't hit
yeah,
your-
careful, careful.
Oh yeah, hard right. Look at this.
Oh, somebody's upside down. Slow dagger. Crazy man. Oh, that's a sharp left.
Not too sharp. There's trees. It's tightening up.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's amazing. This is amazing.
It's getting skinny, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Okay.
about a near 45 turn.
Oh, watch that ground. Ooh, rudder.
Oh, sharp left for the river.
Stay on the river.
Back to the right. Best turn. Best turn. Best turn. Oh, carbon is.
Too much height, everybody.
Right.
Get low. Get low.
You're gonna get shot down.
Fight it with the fight it with the rudder. Stay low. Oh gosh.
That was a lot of S turns. Do not like.
All right,
I-
Sloppy's in the lead.
Did not see that coming.
Sloppy McFlops. Let's go.
I love the 4 planes up ahead that are just like, screw it, I'm going to the field.
These guys are nuts. Oh, time for this.
Did I
Carbon,
thought I was
you
going to touch down
Should have hit your wing right there.
there. Woohoo!
I was
Woohoo!
Oh gosh.
Carbon's crazy.
Now, rivers aren't exactly flat like oceans, so just be careful. Those river hills.
Yeah.
Right. River mountains.
Oh,
9 miles out, boys.
This is amazing.
All
All right, what are we doing here?
Left, right.
Oh boy!
Left under right.
Oh, listen to that aileron crunch.
Yeah, she's getting pretty tight here, guys.
We're good.
I think that's it there, boys.
Yep, I think we're going.
I think
straight
we
to
can
the
essentially go straight to the field from here.
This is amazing. Nice.
Nice. That river couldn't have been in a better position.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the sand.
Straight into one.
Straight in 2-1, Roger.
Wow. Elephants.
Get him.
Get them. What?
Woke up and then...
Well done, guys.
That
Wow.
was awesome.
All right, final 7 miles. That was amazing.
Somebody just bounced off the ground in front of me.
Ooh, countryman.
Countryman?
Easy, bud. Easy.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
All right, Jer. You're gonna have to Top Gun me in.
Roger, you behind me?
7 o'clock.
I think 220.
29 or 75 on the barrel.
Worky GA, I think is his name, just landed unintentionally.
But successfully?
Landed soft.
I think so. I wouldn't say soft, but he's alive, from what I could see.
Ward Oman. In the barn find. Looking good.
Indeed.
I love this slow rise.
6 miles.
Roger, 6 miles.
Breaking us off from the pack, Jer.
I'm going to go left turn. 220.
Back to 220.
Intercept.
Intercept what?
The magenta.
Hill?
line. 210. Left turn.
210. Those guys at the field better have a screenshot ready as we all crest into final.
Valkyrie. Ta-da. I know, I feel like we're rising up. We're just going to go all of us.
I really want there to be like a big fall off of this hill right here in front of us.
Yeah, at the top, I'm hoping so.
Yeah.
What's the
I
field
don't think it's
elevation?
going to be, but
Unsafe to check.
I'll have a peek. Field elevation. I'm gonna crash.
Careful, careful. Yeah,
So-
I know. As soon as you said that, you're playing
640,
like, finger just
6
left.
646.
646. Yeah.
Okay.
4-6, Roger.
46. Oh, so it's going to be on top of this hill.
Is it like right when we come over the hill?
Yep.
I have to throw the
Miles
throttle back
Few
and hit
miles yet.
Oh god.
All right, J-Dog, I'm on your
flat
tail.
brake.
Straight and level.
I see him
Up
in
on your
gun range.
forward.
Fuel imbalance. I don't have time for that. Still in sight.
Terrible timing. Come on. I don't. Do I see the field?
Carbon 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I got it. I got it.
Oh,
There-
look at the rudder.
Carlin,
you
did you hit?
maniac.
There's a
Look out,
power line.
Merlin!
There's power lines on final here.
Still under 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Oh, gosh.
2.5 miles.
Get that hard slip.
Almost prop striked, I swear.
Is this flat?
Oh yeah, power lines.
Power lines, Roger, going under.
Dodging power lines by going under.
Roger.
Where's this runway? Oh my god, I was way off
Clear.
course.
What's the heading? 221?
221.
Can't see anything. I'm so low.
Right. Up we go.
I think
Field
it's
check.
Left turn. Get some trees. Oh,
All right. You see Maddie? Maddie's on final.
I see a 320.
Short final.
Going for the 320.
Maddie's on short final for the runway.
Roger.
Building site.
Throw on the back. Idle.
Roger that. Idle.
Throwing flaps out. Damaging flaps.
Air brakes
Roger,
deployed.
damaging flaps.
Air brakes deployed.
And we're down.
A little bit of a
A
bounce.
little bit of a bounce. Yep. And down and clear.
Full brakes.
Woo!
Full brakes. Full brakes. Full brakes.
Wow.
There we go.
Oh,
That
countryman
was
tipped.
absolutely nuts.
Oh, somebody tipped over right in front of me.
All right, Super, where are we lining up?
Anywhere, man. Here, right here. Well, I mean, the we should go to the other end and make the
320.
come down. Yeah.
I guess we can just let's all line up and like
let's line up in
have
a
him the center.
circle. Yeah, line up in a circle facing the
Surround
320. Surround them.
Okay. Surround him. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Flaps
That
up.
was awesome, guys. Great flight tonight. That was so much fun. As frickin' always. Parking brake.
Chaos.
Surround the
Alright.
320.
Powering down.
Everybody
Alright.
face the 320.
Surround the 320. All right.
Make sure you're not directly beside someone. My sim just froze.
Oh, I'm too close to everybody.
Please come back, sim. Please come back, sim. Oh, goodness.
Scary.
It was doing the oh, I just lost everyone. No. My plane is about 2 feet above the ground. That's interesting.
This is what we did for the
I lost you guys. I lost all you guys. Okay, everyone's coming back. Coming back. Coming back. Nice. There we go. Although I don't see the 320 anymore.
This reminds me of when we were in the UK and we went to what's the
Stonehenge.
sundial? Yeah, Stonehenge.
Where's Baked Potato? Are you still there? Baked Potato, did you leave? The one sniper, I think he's just waiting.
Are you talking about the A320? He's here.
Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, there it
Hello?
is. All right, boys, come out of active pause if you can. Get your screenshots.
Get your screenshots, get your juicy fruit.
Good lord. Oh my god. All right. Let's see.
Lioness surrounds the prey.
That is so awesome.
Hutch, do you want to hook me up here?
It's like people, anybody who came in, I'd be like, "What are these like? What is this cult doing? Like, is some ritual? Are they gonna sacrifice the 320?
Begin the chanting.
Hutch, if you
We
can
throw the 320 into the fire now.
find something for me, that'd be great. All right, guys. Large Farver. Nice, great name. Yeah, I'll have a large Farver. I don't want a large Farver. Liter of cola. Yeah, guys. I mean, as per usual, just
So fun.
a friggin' great flight there, guys. Sorry, Hutch. Are you looking for me?
It's in Discord.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, sir. Perfect.
Everyone got their pictures?
All right. Folks, that was amazing. As per usual, thank you so much for joining along. Du Anyan coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. I know you've been flying with us the last couple of days or trips, so thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Legends Ground Crew, Large Farva and Du Anyan. But that's going to be it for tonight's version of the journey. I'm just going to turn this down just a wee bit. Yeah, guys, that was amazing. Thank you so much. Humbled as always. Best hugs, Cub Crafters. Thank you so much for the sponsorship as per usual. I think that's pretty much it, guys. Obviously, we're going to do a raid like we always do. So please make sure you stick around for that. Support who we're about to jump in and scare the crap out of. But yeah, other than that, guys, I think that's going to be it for me, for Hutch, for Carbon, for JTZ2929.
Hey yo.
Guys, I can't stress enough how freaking crazy things are right now in some parts of the world that hopefully will
What are
be
you talking about?
resolved in the next 2 weeks or so. But guys, please,
It's fine. This is fine.
everything's fine. Everything's fine. Burning. Oh God, should I said burning? Anyways, guys, it may be chaotic. Stay safe out there, please. Don't ever forget to stop and look around. And as always, guys, enjoy the journey. Peace.